Hello and welcome to another stream of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Doing a Phase 1 100% mission ratings playthrough as part of celebrating the game's 20th anniversary. This is one phase of many that I have planned. They won't be back to back, but there won't be a large gap between them either, because I've got until March next year to get the phases that I have in mind done before it celebrates its 21st anniversary. Hey there, Lone. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. How's things going today? Welcome on in. Just to recap what the 100% entails to get the mission rating 100%. So no detections. However, it doesn't mean if the enemy is suspicious that will go against you. It's only if they literally become fully aware of Sam. No enemies or civilians can be killed or injured. Interestingly enough, walking up to an enemy and pressing the button to knock them out doesn't actually count as injuring them. So you can do that. You can also grab enemies and interrogate them and then knock them out as well. That won't count against you. No bodies can be found, whether the body is alive or dead. It doesn't matter. If another enemy finds it, or if the game registers it as found, then that goes against your 100% mission rating. No alarms can be triggered at all. You have to complete all the primary, secondary, and opportunity objectives as well. So that's the requirements. We've done the first 5 missions, so we're now up to the Hokkaido level. Oh, nice, Lone. That's really good, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. As for me, I'm doing well. Still trying to stay cool in this damn heat. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 40 or 41 degrees right now. It's just utterly ridiculous. But I'm hoping that not every day will be like this in summer. Hopefully we'll get some cooler days. I feel like he only moved because I went there. If I had stayed, he probably would have just stayed there.
Talk quietly.
I'll tell you anything. I'm the biggest coward you've ever met.
That's quite a claim.
I've already wet myself.
Well, then you've made the top 10. Where's Clancy?
Somewhere at the far end. In the tea house, maybe.
All right. I think it's time for you to take a nap, then.
I'm such a coward. You should kill me anyway. I don't deserve to live.
You are pretty spineless, actually.
I'm so ashamed.
Well, all the same, we can't kill this guy anyway, even if he asks us to.
I can't face myself any longer. I don't deserve to live.
Now, I better not risk it. The game might consider that injured.
Damn it! What was that?
What these early Splinter Cell games are, this is what I've always wanted the present day missions in Assassin's Creed to evolve into. We almost got there with Assassin's Creed 3 setting up missions that were structured in a way where Desmond had to go to a location, infiltrate an area, get what he needed to get, and then get out. I wish they expanded upon that in future games after that. That's one of the missed opportunities I feel that Ubisoft had with the Assassin's Creed series. Because I really feel like having missions like this in present day could potentially have made present day more interesting for some players who don't really care for it that much, because to be fair, a lot of the present day sections up until Assassin's Creed 3 were basically just the characters in an enclosed area. Whereas in 3, he actually went places. But in the other games, with the exception of perhaps like Layla in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where she actually goes to a different location, but it's only to then be in that location for the rest of the time. You know what I mean? So I really feel like Assassin's Creed should have taken a page out of Splinter Cell's book and done present day missions where you actually felt like you were an assassin being sent to do an objective inside an enemy territory. Whether that was making sure you discovered whatever plots the Templars were hatching, or whether it was just basically get in and rescue someone, you know, things like that. Big missed opportunity. Oh, and I forgot to read the objectives for this mission. So, primary objectives. Eliminate Mylon Nedich. Mylon Nedich is complicit in Zerkezi's plans and may be leading a rogue faction within Displace International. Exercise any opportunity to eliminate him. Abduct Abraham Zerkezi. Abraham Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms are extraordinarily complex. Abduct him so that Third Echelon can interrogate him for information about his methods and plans. Currently no secondary objectives. Opportunity objectives. Retrieve the hidden microphones. Admiral Atomo's ISDF has been monitoring Displace's activities. Their agents have left detectable microphones on site. Locate and recover them to maintain OPSEC.
5-speed, 240 horsepower automatic transmission, 8-liter turbo diesel V8 with 460 foot-pounds of torque, independent front and rear double A-frame suspension on a 6-quad steel box section, 4-wheel drive ABS and torque biasing differential with 40-to-1 gear reduction, puncture-resistant 17-inch tire, quarter-inch aluminum rocker panel, and steel grid drivetrain protection. Windshield projected infrared night vision heads-up display, and a 640 gig MP3 player. Standard. No one will ever need more than 640 gig. What are you talking about? Mine's almost full. What the hell was that?
Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body.
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nedich is, or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Thanks.
I'm just a grunt. I'm just a grunt. I'm not the one in charge. I'm just a grunt.
Someone's blown this candle out.
Because we've already found out the identity of Mylon Nedich, it means that in this mission there's no dialogue from Redding to actually get you to find that information out. But as an example where in one mission, if you miss an objective, you do get an opportunity in the next mission to cover it.
Curious. I wonder who did that. Ah, this squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like I'm walking on a family of parakeets.
Nightingales. It's called a nightingale floor. Protection against ninjas.
Ninjas? There's no such thing as ninjas.
Oh yeah? Back in 2004, that thing in Georgia, I had a contract to help secure this oil rig. We got attacked by a ninja.
You're crazy.
Tell you what, you don't believe me? Why don't we trade places and I'll patrol where the anti-ninja flooring is?
Fine, I'll go guard your post.
Deal.
Watch out for ninjas, sucker.
They're listening.
I am ninja, we are ninja, you are ninja too.
Bad news.
Ah, I knew it. I knew there were ninjas here.
What?
Yeah, you must be a ninja. How else could you sneak up and grab me like that?
Listen, I don't know what...
Wow, I can't believe it. A real life ninja.
Listen, I'm gonna kill you if...
Wow, killed by a ninja. Cool. If you have to kill me, do it with your blowpipe. Do you have any Tetsubishi? Do you have any Tetsubishi?
Well, he won't be killed by a ninja, because in this playthrough we can't kill, but he can definitely brag about how he got knocked out by a ninja.
Do you have any Tetsubishi?
Hello there, Lizzie. Welcome. How's things today? Very nice, Lizzie. That's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well.
Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. Satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot. What was that? Damn it! What's wrong with this?
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No!
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check them.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop. 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 Take the microphones if you want.
Hello there, Not Fry. Good evening. Welcome. How's things?
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Is that someone there?
It's dangerous back here in the dark, alone.
Oh, oh God, don't hurt me.
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know. I'm new with the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Okay, no, wait. Supplies. I heard someone say there were medical supplies in the kitchen.
Kitchen, huh? Thanks.
I'm new to the company. They don't tell me squat. I'm new to the company. They don't tell me squat. I'm new to the medical supplies. Check the kitchen.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
Find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. I can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah?
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Ah, never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Hello there, Ryu. Welcome back, dude. Hey, Samus. Welcome. Chaos Theory, let's go. You love the music and ambience in this game. Stealth games need to make a comeback. This is such a great game, Samus. This is still my favorite one in the series. It really, really revolutionized the stealth in the franchise. Pandora Tomorrow did add some things, which was nice. I do like that game too. But this one is still my favorite one out of the series. Definitely great music. The ambience is top notch. It's also a good template, I feel, for stealth games, so definitely would be good to see more games go back to this kind of style.
Next.
Samus, you have an interesting future challenge for you. No HUD plus no weapons. Oh yeah. Yeah, not having the HUD. Although unfortunately this is the Xbox version, so I don't think there's any options for that. Unless show communications box is what it is. No. That's good though that at least one version gives the option to go no HUD. I've done a few Assassin's Creed games without the HUD.
Hey, Wendell, have you seen Mylon?
Mylon? Yeah, he just went through here with some of the guys. I think they're in a meeting. Why?
I just heard that Carl was looking for him.
Carl? I thought he was looking for microphones.
He is, I guess. But you know Carl.
Yeah, good point.
Samus, the original director of the remake, is coming back to finish the project. He also worked on Blacklist. Yeah, they've had quite a few creative directors. I wonder why he left in the first place, and why he's come back. It's going to be tough because Michael Ironside won't be returning, so whoever they get to voice Sam is going to be interesting to see. It's going really well today, not Fry. I did a stream earlier of Tomb Raider 2 Remastered. I've only got a few levels left now, so the next stream of that I'll be able to finish it. And this is mission 6 out of 9 for Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, so I'm intending to keep going until I finish it. How's things been going with you?
Tell me where I can find Milan Nedich.
He just went through here. A meeting room in the Central Palace.
A meeting with who? Circazi?
That geek? No. He was just with some of his guys.
How many guys?
3, I think.
Armed?
Of course. Milan is always armed. I told you where Milan went. I told you where Milan went. I told... Circazi wasn't with him.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, good to make progress in playthroughs. It's so funny, sometimes I think certain playthroughs might take me a long time, or quite a few streams, but then they end up not. Glad to hear that things are going okay for you, not Fry.
Sprinklers? I don't know, but I don't like it. Stay low. Yep, stay sharp. Damn, am I seeing things? Let's just stay calm. What was that? I don't like this. There's nothing. Look, let's just forget it. What was that? I don't like this. Shit, what was that? Did you see that? I don't know. Damn, what was that? Damn, what was that? You damn, what was that? You damn, what was that? You see damn. Am I seeing things? What was that? I don't like this. Get out here right now. What is that? What was that? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't know. I don't like this. Damn, what was that? Did you see that? Damn, what was that? Damn, what was that? Did you see that? Damn, what was that? I saw something there. I don't like this.
I love doing this, Samus. You can also get the guy who's doing Tai Chi to... You can scare the shit out of him by by pressing it.
What the hell is going on? Man, you always get me all worked up.
Gotta love how the civilian is just as invested in finding out who it is as the guard is.
What was that? I don't like this. Did you see that? I don't know. I don't know. Damn. What was that? Did you damn? 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 What was that? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't know. I don't like this. Did you damn? What was that? Damn. What was that? Did you see that? Damn. What was that? Damn. What was that? Damn. What was that? What was? Did you damn? What was that? I don't like this. What was that? I don't like this.
Oh, I see, Samus. You never knew you could abuse the guards like that. Yeah, it's so funny just doing that. Making a little bit of a beatbox tune as well. Well, not really a beatbox tune, but...
Damn! What was that? Did you see? Damn! What was that? Did you damn? What was that? Did you damn? What was the damn? What was that? Did you damn? What was the damn? What was that? The damn? What was that? Did you see that? I don't know. I don't know.
There is nothing in here. Nothing. What the hell do we do?
There's nothing. Look, let's just forget it happened. Damn, am I seeing things? Let's just stay calm.
Nothing. Well, don't look at me. I don't know.
What the hell is going on? Man, you always get me all worked up. Hello? Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Shit. What was that? Damn it. What was that? What is that?
Samus, can you do this in other levels too? I've never actually thought to try. It would depend, I guess, too, if there's switches that do stuff, like maybe light switches you could do it, but I don't know of anything else besides light switches and also the sprinkler. Anything that's similar to that, like a sprinkler, I imagine you'd be able to do something similar.
we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it. Yeah, but if he says... That's...
All right.
South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
Yeah,
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
got it.
What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah.
No.
No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
No. Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
Yes.
What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure we...
That's half of Otomo's microphone,
Yeah,
Sam.
but he says
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you?
Okay.
What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe.
All right.
We'll see. Well,
Yeah,
back to New
no,
York.
maybe. We'll see. Yeah,
we can
back to New York.
reschedule this
Broker
to
that
there.
deal. So we can reschedule this to there.
Yes.
Yes, right.
well,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not sure
Uh-huh.
we can-
Well, I'm not sure we can do that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if he says-
maybe. Uh-huh, yeah, but if he says... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, South Africans, yep. That's true. That's fine, yep.
I think we can
Yep.
commit to that.
Would you like fries with that?
What about you?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
do you think?
Thank you very much. What about you? What do you think? I try not to think.
maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back
Well, yeah, back to New York. Broker that
we
deal.
can reschedule this to
How many
there.
how many deals in New York are they going to broker?
I'm not sure we can do it. Yeah, but if he says... That's... South Africans.
Zemus, this part is hilarious. Throw a grenade in the room and they run out like chickens.
Commit to that. That'll be fine.
You'll love that kind of stuff in games.
Yes? No.
I've always found this amusing, how quickly this dialogue just loops.
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
Reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Well, I'm not sure I can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africa. All right.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that.
All right.
That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yes?
All right.
No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
what do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to
Sorry.
tie up
Good
some
one.
loose ends.
They're only yen. Not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way, and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Yes, we will, Cesare. We'll get moving. Get moving now, before I kill you all. Samus, especially when the grenade hits them, they fly out of the room with the ragdoll physics. You'll love ragdoll physics in games.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. No. No.
thing's a mess.
Hello there, Sheila. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's things? How was GTA 5, Sheila? For those who didn't come in with the raid, definitely recommend checking out Sheila Lock's channel. He's doing a playthrough of GTA 5 at the moment. He's doing a 100% checklist playthrough. And he's also a fan of games like Assassin's Creed, also Dead by Daylight. And he also likes games in the Dark Pictures series of horror games by Supermassive as well. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. Hey there, Lone. Welcome back.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Hello there, Hearty. I don't actually know how to say your username, so I don't mind if you tell me what you prefer.
You're getting rattled.
Hope things are going well.
Just forget it.
I remember seeing you in Sheila's chat. I hope you're having a good one. For those who are new to the channel, I do streams every day of different games for different days. My Saturday and Sunday stream at the moment is this game, but I think I'll be finishing it today, so I'll be finding a game to replace that. Fridays is Hellblade 2 at the moment, and Monday to Thursday I've been playing through Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I do a variety of different kinds of playthroughs. Sometimes it might be like a challenge playthrough. Sometimes it might be just a different playstyle. It also might be an annual playthrough or anniversary runs of different games and stuff like that. Mainly games that I've played a lot and that I have an affinity with, that I do anniversary playthroughs for. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good one. And that's all good, Sheila, for the shout out, dude. No worries. GTA 5 was good. You managed to catch the monthly train. Next time you want to do some side stuff. So basically all missing races, the arm race, parachute jumps, and all strangers and freaks missions that appear. That is excellent, dude. Sounds like you've been making some really good progress. And it's awesome too when you have progress in side content. It's been good to see you do that content, because I've never actually like I've some of it I've seen before and played, but that hitchhiker that crazy woman about the feet that you picked up, I don't remember coming across her before. Oh, okay. So heretic is that something? Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I definitely don't mind. If that's what you prefer and don't mind. Hope things have been going well. So heretic? Does anyone know any good sword fighting puns? I'm trying to think of words that have a dual meaning. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming the Arnie impression. Nice one. I like that pun. You're in the second part of the Soul mission. You hate it. The drones and the tanks are the worst. Played it once and got 90%. No backup save, so you have to redo both parts. Ah, damn, dude. Yeah, I've been thinking about that mission too in my playthrough that I'm doing. But all the best with it on the next attempt. Thank you, Dr. Darling, as well, for the 75 stream streak. Muchly appreciated. Thank you very much. Sheila, Ursula is fun. You can actually get her into a relationship. You did it once with Trevor. Well, I mean, that sounds like someone that's very fit for Trevor. That is for sure. Heretic. Heretic's fine. Your name in Polish just means drowsy heretic. Anyway. Oh, I got you now. Drowsy heretic, yeah. You wonder what that guy you're holding thinks of you talking about all this. He's pretty calm. I mean, he just got grabbed from behind from someone he didn't even know was there. But he's pretty relaxed looking, really. I mean, yeah, he looks scared and everything, but he seems to be fine.
Tell me everything you know and you won't die.
Ow! Okay, what do you want to know?
I don't want to limit your options. Just spill it.
Nedich! He's protecting this guy, Sir Casey, some kind of computer genius.
I know that already.
Shetland! Shetland is on his way here!
Why?
I'm not sure. Neddich and Shetland. It's between them.
Are Shetland and Neddich in this together? Or is Neddich acting alone?
I don't know. Neddich is nuts. Who knows what he's capable of? Be careful. Neddich is crazy. Dangerous.
That's all good, Heretic. No problem at all.
Dr. Neddich, if you want to know more.
Sam's got quite the collection of unconscious bodies. The other thing too, about this playthrough, for those who don't know what the 100% mission rating is, there's certain things that will count either for getting 100% or against getting it. Things that count against is when you kill anyone. However, enemies that will automatically get killed even if you knock them out are fine. For example, there's a character earlier named Hugo Lacerda, and the game wants you to actually kill him. And even if you press the button to knock him out when you interrogate him, it'll still kill him. So those are exceptions. But they're all the requirements that you need to make sure you get.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkesi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Neddich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkesi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkesi after the blackouts. But we have everything we...
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkesi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter.
Heretic sounds about as hard as a ghost playthrough in most stealth games, especially the old Thief ones, good luck. That's actually a series of games I would like to play. Back in the day, I did play a demo of the second Thief game that came with a magazine I got, and I only ever played that demo, but I never played the full game, or any of those ones, even that one in 2014. But that's the thing too about doing this kind of playthrough, is you do need to have a certain level of patience as well. And if you're not really in the mood to sort of like be patient, then it's going to be one of those situations where you might get too frustrated and then end up being reckless and making mistakes and all that kind of stuff. So it can be really, really mentally exhausting depending on what kind of approach you're taking as well. Especially when you have games that are so finicky for detecting you and treating it as a full detection as well.
Do it! Or
a coward? Do it! Or are you a coward? Do it! Or are you a coward? Do it! Or are you a coward? Do it! Do it! Finish it! Or let me go! Finish it! Finish it! Do it! Finish it! Do it! Do it! Or are you a coward?
Alright, so this is a character that you can kill, but I'm going to press the button to knock him out, but the game will automatically kill him.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkazi are meeting about.
Heretic, highly recommend Thief, The Dark Project / Gold, and Thief 2, The Metal Age for sure. But yeah, they require ultra patience on the hardest difficulties. Yeah, that's the other consideration too. What difficulty you choose. Taking a game that could already have enemy AI that is very, very responsive and difficult, but then ramping it up.
Do it, or are you a coward? 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 Do it, or are you a coward?
Thank you, Shilla, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you very much. I don't know if you recognized his voice, Shilla, but that's actually Andreas Apergus Cesare. And they're his other roles in the Assassin's Creed series. Shilla, remember the Dark Project? You had your parents to convince to buy it for you as it came out in the 90s. You weren't 16 back then. Such a good game. That is totally fair. That's the thing too. I remember being the age where, you know, certain things just couldn't just go out there and buy it on my own, you know. But that's cool that you got that memory of that too, as well, and that you enjoyed the game. Sheila, nice. You didn't know that. You often recognize voices but never remember from where. Oh, that's all good, dude. It's so funny because back when I first played this game, none of these voices were people that were known to me. Like, the only one, of course, was Michael Ironside, because I'd seen a lot of his movies. But there's a lot of voices that it wouldn't be until Assassin's Creed came along. And even after that, when I started to really pay attention and remember what actors sounded like in a lot of games, and then replaying other Ubisoft titles, it was really, really cool to then have those moments where I'm like, ah, so they were also in Splinter Cell. He is Heretic for sure. Michael Ironside is such a legend. Yeah. Yeah. Total Recall and Highlander 2 were the movies that I saw of his when I was growing up that he was in. But as I got older, it was, you know, movies like Major Payne, he was in that, and Starship Troopers, and there's so many great roles that he was in. Heretic, you adored Total Recall when you first saw it, one of Arnie's best roles, unironically. It is such a great role. It's interesting, they had so many scripts that they went through before they settled on the version that would get the director Paul Verhoeven and Arnie on board. At one point, David Cronenberg was actually going to direct it. I can't remember if he had done any writing on the script. I wouldn't be surprised if he had. I could see him having a field day with all the mutant stuff, especially Quato and that. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of that was kept from potentially his version that he was doing. So there's one thing you can always mention about a voice actor. When you play The Last of Us and you are in Boston, after the prologue, you pass the lady at a trash bin who greets you. That's Abby's voice actor from The Last of Us 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, actors playing different roles in the same franchise that are so different from one and the next as well. Just goes to show their versatility. Heretic, yeah, Laura Bailey, prolific actress, critical role, regular 2. Yeah, it makes me wonder actually what games I've actually played that she might voice characters in. There's a lot of actors that, unless I've played a very specific game first, it might not be one that I recognize everyone from. And it might take a different game for me to be like, oh yeah, this is someone who does a great job, and then finally get to the other games that other people already had played and knew them from. Exactly, Heretic. Yep, you got it. Pringles can. I find it really effective. And it's the longer Pringles can as well, which gives a lot of room for the voice to go into as well, to create that kind of echoing kind of effect. But without the Pringles can, I'm essentially doing this when I talk. It's the bane of existence. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. Coffeeton exposed. I've actually been upfront about the fact I use a Pringles can. You merely adopted the dark.
I was born in it, molded by it.
I saw something there. Nothing. Stupid damn thing is broken.
Heretic, without the Pringles can, you sound kind of like Alfred from The Dark Knight. It's a double impression. Oh yeah. I thought Michael Caine was a great Alfred. Hello there, Code. Because of this, Sam's grenades are now Pringles cans instead. Now that would be a funny mod to actually have. That'd be funny. How's things going, Code? So we don't have any secondary objectives as of yet, but we have primary objectives that have been completed. So we eliminated Mylon Nedich. Need to abduct Abraham, and we still have the opportunity objective with the hidden microphones. Nice one, Heretic. Sam Pringler. code? Well, for the last 12 hours, you've been mostly just sleeping, one of those days, or a couple again. That's totally fair to need 2 code for sure. Absolutely, I hope you've been getting some good sleep.
Natural habitat.
There.
Oh yeah, Sheila, that's totally fine, dude. No trouble at all. It's almost 7 a.m. Leave your lurk on your phone in the background, have a good stream, and catch you later. All good, Sheila. I really hope you get some good sleep, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for leaving the lurk too, as well. For those who didn't come in with the raid, definitely recommend checking out Sheila Lock's channel. He's doing a playthrough of GTA 5, the story mode with 100% checklist playthrough, and he also does GTA Online as well. A great streamer, very chill as well, so definitely recommend. And that's no worries at all for the shout out, dude. More than happy to give you one. Definitely catch you again next time, and I will have a good stream for sure. Alright, so still have some hidden mics left to get.
idiot!
Oh fuck, I didn't actually save it. Because I wanted to just suss out that room he was in and then reload the save. Called by the janitor, classic. The janitor's like, what the hell? Cofferton, more to watch? That's true, yeah. That's a good point.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
That's right, heretic. Do the Fisher Shuffle. To the left, to the right. To the left, to the right.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
Next.
This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell.
There.
Nothing could be further from the truth. The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American...
Heretic, you're starting to see why these Splinter Cell games are so well regarded. This is kind of cool. Yeah, this third one really does a lot of cool stuff. Even down to the animations that Sam has. How when he's getting closer to a target, he'll start to shift what kind of position he puts his feet in and his stance and all that kind of stuff on the fly. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going well, thank you. Doing more of this game today. I plan to finish it. How's things going with you? Hey, there's Zereth. I mean, yes there are. You just never learnt. Thank you very, very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I'm rubber, you are glue. Enough about me, what about you? In it. Guybrush goes to London. Thank you very much for that, dude. How's things? Spectrum? Good. It's 1 AM and you're just getting home from a Christmas party. Ah. Well, that's good. I hope you had a great time at the party. That's cool. Zereth, things are so back to sleep. Are they? That's fair enough, Zereth. That is for sure. I need to, do a, what would it be celebrating? It's 35th anniversary, Secret of Monkey Island. Oh yeah, Heretic. I haven't played the 5th one, or the Tales from Monkey Island one, or the new one, Return. And I haven't actually finished LeChuck's Revenge before. But yeah, Secret of Monkey Island. Got a real soft spot for that game. I remember when I first played it, it was my friend's copy of it. I remember the way you had to work out the password to access the game, using the dial that came with the game to match the bottom half and top half of the pirate's face that you saw on the screen, to then get their date of death, I think it was. And that would be the password. And I remember too, I would want to just explore every single inch of every single screen in that game. And I remember my friend saying things like, you don't need to go there. You don't need to choose that dialogue choice. And I was like, I know, but I want to. I just want to, you know, go there and see this and that. And really, really sort of like absorbed it a lot. When DRM was cryptic rather than invasive. DRM, yeah. I forget what that actually stands for. Oh, digital rights management. That's what it is, isn't it? I think. Heretic, yeah. Basically copy protection. That's right, yeah.
That's the last microphone, Fisher. Otomo will be happy.
Otomo doesn't seem like the happy type.
Ah, it's just the old samurai Zan Shin. He's really nice in person.
I've heard people say the same thing about Lambert.
What does that mean? Lambert's nice.
How many of his ex-wives have you spoken to?
Okay, so that's the opportunity objective done. Retrieve the hidden microphones. Heretic. So Fish's big glowing green night vision, can only we see it or something? The enemies don't seem to mind the Shadow Man with spider eyes. You always wondered about that. Yeah, that's completely just something that they did for allowing the player to be able to have some kind of like way to see where Sam was in the game environment without turning on a light. I mean, obviously you can just use night vision, but it's also a stylistic thing as well. They wanted to have something that was going to be memorable, and also something that if you were to do like a silhouette of Sam, that you would have that be what is drawing people's eyes to the most. But yeah, the actual goggles in his world, to put it in those terms, definitely doesn't glow like that. Spectrum used to celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve, but now we celebrate the Saturday before, at least for hubby's family. For your family, you celebrate on Christmas Day. That's fair to divvy it up like that, Spectrum, if you need to, for sure. You know, like having something to celebrate it on a different day for different, you know, parts of the family is definitely understandable. Sona, thank you very much for the 80 stream streak. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. Heretic, that makes sense for a good design then. Yeah. As like a bit of humor and a meme is definitely funny, you know, to put it in that context. Be like, someone with glowing green goggles can't be seen by enemies? Gee, they must be blind. They must not be able to even recognize that there's anything there. Spectrum, you missed showing your 70th watch streak a couple of days ago. Oh, well, thank you very much, Spectrum, for reaching the 70 stream streak. That is excellent, and totally understandable as well. Heretic, you got some nice loyal as hell viewers, Rodman. Absolutely, Heretic, yeah. Yeah, and I've got a lot of, you know, lurkers that I appreciate too, and a lot of followers that I appreciate, and, you know, it's one of the things about being a streamer is just being grateful for lurkers and viewers and followers and subscribers, and treating everyone the same. You know what I mean? Like some streamers, when they get a follow, don't even acknowledge it at all, not even saying thank you for the follow. And then you get some streamers I've seen, when someone subscribes, not even acknowledge it. It's like, wow, what do you have to do for that streamer, you know?
Satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezes inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
Oh yeah, Heretic, absolutely. You know, it's always good to be thankful for any lurkers as well as a streamer. Hey there, Afro. Appreciation for me. Absolutely, Afro. How's things? Where are the anti-ninja flaws? That's a good question. That's a funny conversation that those guards have. I made sure to grab the guy who was talking about ninjas and interrogate him. Spectrum, some streamers don't read all the comments either, even if they only have a few viewers. Yeah, Spectrum, that's the other thing as well. You know, the only comments I don't really respond to is when people are having conversations between themselves, unless there's something that I feel like I can add to the conversation as well.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, eh? It has to be enforced, just like in the old days. You know, sheriff wears a shield, sure, but he also wears a gun.
Gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
And we can't have that gun falling into the wrong hands, can we now, Abe?
What do you... No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target.
Heretic, this game's stencil shadows are so well used, super atmospheric. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like, there's a lot of stuff that I may not know the technical term for, but it's interesting taking note of all the details in the game, because it can be very easy sometimes to just go through a game and not really pay attention. Thank you very much, Spectrum, for leaving the lurk. I really hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in for a bit. I definitely will have fun, for sure. It's been fun doing this kind of playthrough with this game. Afro, can you save him? You can't, no. Not that guy. Yeah. He's one of those situations where he'll get killed. So this abduct Abraham Zerkezes gets automatically cancelled, but doesn't affect your 100% rating. So we have a new primary objective: eliminate Douglas Shetland. Shetland murdered Zerkezes to cover up information that may prevent a world war. He is also trading in classified weaponized algorithms. Exercise any opportunity to eliminate him. Heretic, stencil shadows are just shadows without depth. Basically, whenever a shadow is cast, it's just completely black. Think something like Doom 3. Awesome darkness and cool silhouettes. Oh yeah, I actually liked Doom 3 on my second playthrough of it more than I did on my first attempt at it, because I never actually played it all the way through. So technically it's my first playthrough that I did recently. But at the time, I didn't really think that having this this sort of, like, you know, suspense and all that was going to be a good way to go, and so I dropped it. But I'm so glad that I revisited it.
wonder.
Your boss just committed murder.
He's the boss.
Well, I knew being a CEO meant you could defraud your investors, but I didn't realize murder was...
Hey, save the guilt trip, tough guy. Whoever you work for has murdered just as many. What gives you the right?
The people I work for are elected.
So is Shetland.
Elected by the people, not just by the shareholders.
We're traded publicly. $19 a share. Anyone can get on board.
There's a big difference between a free country and a $19 a share country.
Freedom. Yeah, you go hide behind that idea. As long as the government is sending people like you after its citizens, we'll never be free.
You're right. Maybe we all deserve the same fate as Casey.
Damn right.
Fine. Let's start with you.
You're just a pawn. In Shetland, we trust.
Heretic Doom 3's gameplay loop is super unique. Gotta rely on lights cast by your guns and enemies a lot, plus the sound design. You loved it since first playing. Glad you ended up liking it too. Original Doom 3 is like that anyway. BFG edition lets you use the flashlight with guns and lights up everything more. Yeah, that was the edition that I played with. But yeah, the original where you had to swap. And so you had to decide what was more important in the moment. Was it more important to see where you were going, or to be armed and ready to actually take on the enemy that was about to attack you? But what I really like too is how it sort of like messes with you. That's something that Alien Isolation does really well too. It uses sound effects that might sound like an enemy, making you become hyper aware, and having like pipes burst, all that kind of stuff. It's just a great way to do it.
No way you could have stopped him.
Who?
Complete
I
the
don't
rest
know
of the mission.
who.
I'll
That's
see
why
if
I'm
we can
worried.
track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
All clear.
Alright, so opportunity objectives done, no secondary objectives,
Get out here,
and
right
the only
now!
primary objective we have left is to exfiltrate to the primary extraction point. Exfiltrate from the shore of the lake where you were inserted. And so this one gets cancelled automatically. Cancelled objectives that happen because the story cancels them doesn't count against your 100% rating.
Crap! Nothing!
What was that? What is that?
Heretic? Yeah, it gives the feeling of hell actually trying to break you psychologically. That's a good way to put it too, as well. I really like horror games where it's about trying to mess with your head and also make you anticipate things that could actually be there, but sometimes not, to keep you on edge. Dr. Darling, oh my god, you did the soul mission and got 95% again? Ah, oh, damn. Sorry to hear about that, dude. That would be very, very frustrating. Oh, thank you, Heretic. Good work, Agent Codename Legion. Thank you. So that is the mission complete. So the objectives: primary, eliminate Mylon Nedich, completed. Abduct Abraham Zarkazi, cancelled by the story. Eliminate Douglas Shetland, cancelled by the story. Exfiltrate to the primary extraction point. No secondary objectives. Opportunity objectives, retrieve the hidden microphones. Now, let's see, did we get 100% mission rating? We did. Alright, cool. Awesome. So we got 100% from this mission. Times identified as intruder, 0. You can distract enemies, so you can whistle, you can put out light sources, all that kind of stuff. That doesn't count against you. Enemies knocked out, 16. Enemies injured or killed, 0. Civilians knocked out, 1. So you can knock out civilians. Civilians injured or killed, 0. Bodies found, 0. And alarms triggered, 0. Hey there, Sarah. This is the best Splinter Cell game with Pandora Tomorrow. Yeah, Pandora Tomorrow has some really cool things in it. I like the SWAT turn, for example. I wish that was something that they kept. I thought that was quite good. I also like the story and everything. This one is still my favorite one. But yeah, Pandora Tomorrow is also a good Splinter Cell game. This one's a great one. Heretic, Agent 007 over here, holy. It's actually the first time I've been doing this playthrough type as well. I've never tried to get 100% mission rating in all missions before. So it's been fun. Also allows me to slow down a bit and also potentially find paths that I didn't actually see before because I normally stick to one route.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zarkazi's computer in New York. Zerkasi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery when the whistle blows better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Heretic, perfect time played by the way, 123. Yeah. It's funny too, because like, when you're in the middle of doing a mission in this game and you're trying to get 100%, you kind of almost forget about how much time it's taking. And I'm kind of like taking each section as they come up and being like, right, okay, need to make sure that I don't have this go wrong, you know? And trying to make sure that I'm actually adhering, because there's so many things that you might naturally feel like doing that in a playthrough like this you need to not do. Late 2000s CG cutscenes, my beloved. Yeah, that's the thing about that kind of stuff is, sure, you can do better these days, but that doesn't necessarily mean automatically by default that better gets done. But the thing about a lot of older games is that they had to work with the limitations they had, and they had to come up with creative ways around it. And through that, they come up with creative ways to visualize things for the player that they can still do these days, but there's a certain like artistic feel to it all as well.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
I'll be right back.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Alrighty then. Back from my break. Oh, Heretic, thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression. Just double checking that you're still in chat so that you'll be able to hear it when it's done. Oh, nice, Heretic, you're here. Cool, awesome. Alright, I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Heretic. Samus, you never understood this quote, why not just grow more lemons? Yeah, that's definitely a good point. Heretic, the quote is not actually about lemons, it's from Portal 2. Oh, okay, so that's where it's from. That's cool. I never actually played Portal 2. Better than you could have dreamed of, +4. Oh, well, very nice, Heretic. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Thank you very much for redeeming that. Samus, if you make lemonade, you have no more lemons. That is true. And if you do like lemons, and you want them for something that's not lemonade, then you need to go and get more lemons. Okay, so for this mission, the primary objective, determine if the Koreans intentionally launched the missile. Despite North Korean claims, satellite shows conclusively that the missile that sank the Walsh came from this battery. Check the command center to determine if it was intentional. No secondary objective yet. Opportunity objective, recover the shipping and repair logs. Recovering low-level intelligence about shipping and repair duties from 4 unsecured computers will give Echelon's analysts a better picture of NKA capabilities in the region. Hello there, Navarro. Anyone who says summer is better than winter, I hope you wake up tomorrow barefoot and step on Lego, respectfully. Damn. Stepping on Lego barefoot is definitely painful. I definitely prefer winter. Heretic, without spoiling, the dude's saying is close to losing it all because of being dealt shit cards, so basically he's getting mad about it. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the chances of me playing that game in the next, few weeks or something is very slim, so I definitely don't mind little spoilers here and there about, games like that. When did that come out now? Come to think of it, actually.
What do you mean, 7?
As in 1 less than 8.
Well, the bill of lading said there were 8.
Did you count?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly? It's just not that hard to count 8 giant crates. Look, I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
What was that?
Damn it! What's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang. That usually works.
Spoken like a true technician. I know touching it.
Nope. Don't see anything.
Nothing here. Just being overcautious.
Heretic, 2007 for Portal 1, 2009 for Portal 2, both spectacular and super well written puzzle games. Oh yes, it was around that time. The same year that Assassin's Creed 2 came out, and also Batman Arkham Asylum. I mean, there's definitely other games that came out then, but for me personally, those were two major ones. And then Resident Evil 5 was that year too as well, I think. Now, but I mean, counting ain't easy when the math isn't mathing. That is true. When math doesn't math, is it really mathing? Heretic, oh, the light fizzling out before it fully goes. You're loving this game right now? Yeah, the attention to detail in that way too. It's just really well done. Plus, it's funny using the OCP attachment to the pistol on lasers, because it makes this really weird sort of like squelching kind of noise. Dr. Darling, you're reloading previous saves and still getting bodies found. You're afraid you have to do the entire thing again. That really sucks. I wonder what it is actually counting as bodies found. As in, like, which ones in your playthrough. Samus, in winter, it's cold, you stay indoors more and it gets dark quickly. Yeah, that's definitely true too, as well. What I find about winter that I like is I find it easier to warm up than it is to cool down in summer. Heretic, you love the dark of winter, to be honest. Plus you stay indoors all the time anyhow, so pale that you reflect sunlight. That's the thing too, as well, like, there can be a really good aesthetic with things at night.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you could get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Samus, have you ever taken a cold shower during the summer? It's too good. You love watching the sunset at 9 to 10 p.m., then sunrise at 4 to 5 a.m. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, really cold shower when it's hot is definitely really good. It can be annoying, though, when you get out of the shower, though. When the heat is like, remember me? Heretic, you despise cold showers, so sorry, but no, it feels to you like spraying yourself with lava after stepping out of magma. Oh, that's fair enough, Heretic, for sure. Samus, you exercise outdoors every day, so that's probably why you like summer more. Oh, that's fair too, Samus, as well. Would probably be, you know, a bit more comfortable for you too, as well. Heretic, yeah, probably. We're like 2 different people, but that's alright. Exactly, Heretic, yeah. Samus, you initially hated cold showers, but you get used to it. It's like whatever. Or just drinking cold water during the summer. Yeah, even if you sort of like, get water and sort of like wet your skin a bit, and then stand in front of a fan. Heretic, cold water is amazing. You agree with that? You drink it any time, winter too. Yeah, I'm the same with cold food and drink in winter, and hot food and drink in summer. Like, I definitely don't mind. Like, I could have the hottest of foods in summer and still enjoy it. And not... Like, don't get me wrong, I would enjoy cold food too in summer. But if you gave me some hot food to eat during summer, I wouldn't reject it. I'd be like, yeah, cool.
Technician Log Palm, report to Loading Bay 4. Technician Log Palm to Loading Bay 4.
Heretic, your favourite memory from work last year was eating ice cream while it was snowing in an empty park. You want a break? Oh, that would have been interesting to have that combination of things.
Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. For each card filled out, Handy Hardwood offers lumber and materials valued at $10. Give our boys a hand, and they'll give you wood.
Remember, every bullet is manufactured with extra vengeance. Destroy the enemy faithfully.
As on the front line, Allied forces continue their
What's over there? I
Gimme.
think I see something. Am I seeing things?
Come out here!
I never wanted to be a god. I guess that's what happens when you fill out your vocational forms with, I like to push people's faces in.
Hurry.
You make one mistake on those things, and it haunts you for the rest of your life.
You know any Elvis?
Whoa! How did you get here?
You're spoiling the mood. I'm not here for chit-chat.
Oh, shut up!
Anything of interest in here?
We keep our repair log on the computer over there.
I like repair logs.
Please, I'm just a scout. Please, I'm just a scout. I'm not evil. Don't kill me.
Done.
Heretic, something that would be amazing in these stealth games would be the enemy speaking only their native language on the highest difficulty. Like in Crisis 1, no idea how they'd implement that with interrogations though. That's something I never knew about that game, about Crisis 1. I never actually played it at all, but I remember when it came out at the time, it being considered like a really big sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It was one of those games on PC that you really needed a really, high quality, high end one. But that's really cool that they do that in that. I've done playthroughs of some games where I've had the spoken language match that of the place. Like Assassin's Creed has a few games where you can do that. For Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood set in Italy, you can have Italian. For Assassin's Creed Unity set in France, you can have French. And for Assassin's Creed Mirage, you can have Arabic in that game. So I really like it when games do that, give you that option. Benchmark, that's it. That's the word, yeah.
Reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corp board without approval from warrant officer Park.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what?
We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
Heretic didn't know that about the Assassin's Creeds. That's neat. He loved it in the new Wolfensteins, proper Polish and German being spoken where it made sense. It just helps with immersion as well. Like if you don't know the language yourself, if you don't mind reading the subtitles, if you keep it in English, or if you keep it in your preferred language with the subtitles, but it makes it feel a bit more authentic and immersive.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God! Who are?
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God! I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just delivered the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
You have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes through.
Good idea.
Anything to help.
I really like that reference to Ghostbusters. I'm the key master, you're the gatekeeper. Exactly, Ryu, yeah. Reference to Ghostbusters, the 1984 original movie, yeah. Earlier in the game, Ryu, there's actually a reference to Terry Gilliam's movie Brazil as well, about Robert De Niro's character in that, Harry Tuttle.
I think the crane controls are in the control room over the loading bay. You'll probably have to move the missile first.
Heretic? Oh, I didn't even catch that. Watched it once so far, loved it though. Oh, cool. Yeah. That movie, the original idea, it was going to be a bigger budget than what they went with. It was going to have a lot more special effects, and I think it was going to be that the Ghostbusters had already been in operation, and I think there was like a lot of different Ghostbuster teams and stuff. But then they went with the smaller scale, which I think actually fits it really well.
What's that down there?
I just remembered another game that came out in 2009 that I really liked a lot was the Ghostbusters, the video game. That one's really fun. Especially too in the headquarters, the fire station where you have the answering machines. There's some funny messages that get left there. But it's not just one set of messages at one point in the game and then for the rest it's the same ones. As you progress through the game and you check back, there's actually some new ones that pop up as well. Plus there's a really cool reference to the end screen of the original Ghostbusters game on one of the monitors in the firehouse in the 2009 game.
Reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corkboards without approval from Warrant Officer Bob.
Heretic, heard of that game but never played. Does it follow the movie's events or makes its own story? For a while, it was actually a good Ghostbusters 3 story. It was set after the second movie, and you don't really need to have seen the movies though, because the setup for it is you're playing as a new recruit, and all the other Ghostbusters are in the story, played by their respective actors as well. So that was really cool. Heretic sounds a bit like that The Thing game in concept. Gonna look into it then. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting when they carry on from a movie and try to do like a sequel kind of story.
Casing secure. Check.
Did I just... Who turned this on? This thing is a mess. Come on out! You cannot hide forever!
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy
Nothing
the
here
battle.
but gold
No,
and
but it
shadow.
will make an awful big mess.
Piece of junk! Damn it! I could have sworn I saw someone down there.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Please don't hurt me! I didn't do anything wrong! I didn't do anything wrong!
Nothing.
Damn it, Fisher, what?
Fuck.
What is that noise?
That's true, Heretic. Good thing Sam has a TARDIS and can travel back in time. Exactly, yeah.
Keep quiet or it's bad.
Oh, God!
Good.
There's an elevator!
Thanks.
I didn't do anything wrong! Please don't hurt me!
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
And terminal guidance. This NAC. Check. Image correct.
Heretic pocket TARDIS though, got to fit in his skin-tight stealth suit. That's true. These are the considerations that you need to take on board. Not everyone is like Guybrush Threepwood and can just fit everything in his pocket. Well, in his pants.
Data check. Active image mapper check. Target.
Heretic is bigger on the inside anyhow. That is
Thermal
true.
Imaging check. Arming receiver check. And fusing check. All right. Database line. Terrain mapping active radar. Coordinate mapping subsystem. Check. Coordinate cross checker. Check. Inertial displacement tracker. No, that's right. Check.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Database online. Terrain mapping active radar. Check. Coordinate mapping subsystem. Checker. Check. Inertial displacement tracker. No, that's right. Check. Casing secure. Check. Alright. Database online. Check. Terrain mapping active radar. Check. Coordinate mapping subsystem. Check. damn thing is broken. So the question, as I see it, is where does one go from here? I'm hardly suited for management now, am I?
Alright, tech up. Database online.
All personnel are reminded to return their dishes to the kitchen after mealtime. Technician Log Pong, report to loading bay 4. Technician Log Pong to loading bay 4.
Okay, GPS and neutral gyroscope. Okay. Accelerometer check. Barometric calibrator. Check.
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
Heretic, nobody here but us chickens. Well, this chicken. Sam Chickener instead of Fisher. Now I want to eat chickens. Yeah, that was so funny. Like, imagine just seeing that, like, literally before your eyes. Dr. Darling, you finally did it. Soul mission 100%. Very nice. Congratulations on that. That'd be a relief after having finished the mission a few times, but with not the 100%. GG's, dude.
Preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction... I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Yeah, Heretic. Control is such a great game. I'm very curious to see what Control Resonance is going to be like. It's going to be interesting too, you know, playing through the first game as Jesse using a service weapon and abilities that are mainly, you know, projectile based or long distance, long range kind of stuff. Obviously there's stuff that you can do close quarters and things, but by comparison, having Dylan with a big giant hammer thing to do a lot of melee stuff as well. So I'm very curious about that. I'm looking forward to the sequel. He's such a great character too, Dr. Darling. Matthew Peretta, who plays him, does such a great job. Afro, how many levels are there in this game? By my count, I think there's 9. But maybe 10 if you count the split, where you do one half of the mission at the location and then it says to be continued, and then you do the rest. So technically there's probably 10 missions, really. Yeah, rip to that guy, Heretic. Yep. But I don't think the other guy's going to have much luck either. Hey there, Inmita. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. As for me, I'm doing good, Inmita. Things are going good. Doing some more Splinter Cell, of course. Okay, so a new primary objective. Tap the launcher BIOS for a fingerprint of Dvorak algorithm fragments. If the launch was forced, it's possible that a Dvorak fingerprint can be found on the BIOS of the West Battery launcher. Open the casing on the launcher itself to check. Nice emote there, Sona. A streaking emote. Cool. Heretic, you got such a calming way of speaking, it's super cozy. Ah, just wait, Heretic, until I rage at a game. That's when the calm way of speaking goes out the window. Glad to hear that you're going well in Meta. It's going, you just woke up, but you feel like you need more sleep. It's going well, you meant to say. Well, that is good, though. And I don't blame you for feeling like you need some more sleep. I've definitely been there before where you just go, I could have gone for like another hour or two.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping log to go and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
Ah, so there is something there. I was wondering before, but I didn't actually have a good look at it. That's cool. Well, I wish I knew that before I went the way I did, but hey, that's one of the great things about doing a different approach to a game you've played before, but you haven't done it to a degree where you're actively trying to find the various different kind of like, you know, shortcuts and stuff, and you get so used to just going the one route that you get into like a pattern and a routine that sometimes can be hard to break. Oh, really, Heretic? You can relate? You haven't slept and it's 8:30 a.m. You're a responsible person? When it comes to, like, you know, hours sleep, I can function on 4 hours if I have to, but it can be a little bit rough. But when it's 3 or 2 hours, that's really, really rough. Dr. Darling, good thing you're taking a break from Splinter after Chaos Theory. Some of the missions took you so many attempts. Hey, I don't blame you, for sure. It's good to take a break from that when you can. Definitely don't want to push yourself too much. Thank you, Heretic, for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate that a lot. Dr. Darling, more Legion members. Shetland would be proud. I mean, Sam. Sam definitely would be proud. Exactly, Heretic. We are Legion, for we are many. I know it's like a Bible quote, but in the game Shadow Man, when I heard that in that spoken by Legion, it was one of those things where it's just like, whenever I see that sentence, I can't help but think of it as the way that Legion says it in that game Shadow Man. Yeah, me too. You were in an electronics store yesterday and saw some boxes of PS5. You were tempted to buy one. Most of them are PlayStation exclusive games. Hey dude, I don't blame you, you know. Like, it's like, I could get this. Heretic, you took it from Mass Effect 2, but yeah, also a character named Legion. Yeah, he was quite a cool character actually. I only played those for the first time. Well, I did the playthrough of the first one in 2023, the second last year, and then the third one at the start of this year.
Don't panic.
I
You're well trained.
am a loyal soldier of the North Korean army.
Congratulations. Give me some intelligence or you'll be pushing up daisies in a cemetery full of guys just like you.
I don't have any intelligence.
Hey, you just called yourself stupid.
I am not stupid. I am loyal.
Boy, you're worse than a washed-out jarhead.
Do not compare me to a cowardly American Marine.
Tell me something useful or we're finished here.
Death before dishonor.
Boy, you grunts are all the same.
Eight two 775 867. 825 775 867. 825 825. Corporal Young Bo Kwan.
is that noise coming from?
Heretic, nice. Your dual Mass Effect games, both original and Legendary Edition versions. Yeah, going into Mass Effect 1, I wasn't sure if it was a game that I was going to like. So, just in case, I decided to go for a playthrough where I was going to be Renegade, and my logic was that at least, if I didn't like the game, at least there'd be something for me to motivate me to continue the playthrough, you know? But I ended up really liking it a lot early on, so I definitely didn't have to worry about whether I would like it or not. But I still kept to the Renegade approach, though. But then, for the second game, I did the Paragon approach, and then to cap it off, I did the Renegade approach for Mass Effect 3. Heretic, it's from the song parody Linkin Park's In the End. When the PS5 first released with almost no games, people were having a laugh. Nowadays it's actually an alright console, you heard. Yeah, that's the thing too, when you get something early. If there's not any games that you're really interested in, then ultimately you're just buying it for that. I was lucky when I bought mine because Resident Evil 4 Remake was around the corner. So I knew that there was a game that I was going to play, and that was actually the first game I played on PS5 and also streamed on PS5 as well. In Mita, you started Far Cry Primal yesterday and noticed that the main character you play as was voiced by the actor who voices Jensen in Deus Ex. Exactly, in Mita, yeah, Elias Tefexis. It's really cool how they developed a whole different language as well for that. Heretic, Renegade makes the game more interesting often. You tricked yourself into a cooler playthrough. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. But yeah, I really liked Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. The next time I play them, though, I'm going to do all the DLC, and I'm going to do them back to back as well, instead of having the big break in between each one.
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisang Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you? You'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American, not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1?
You cannot win. Kaisang Moon will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours. Fit to serve, fit to rest. Old soldiers never die.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
Guess it's a one-way ticket. Heretic, hell yeah. Have fun. It's the best sci-fi you know besides Doctor Who, Half-Life, Star Wars and Doom. Yeah, I really got engrossed in the world of the game. And I do like sci-fi and having the parts where you travel around the different systems. I thought that was interesting. At first I wasn't a fan of the whole fuel thing, but after a while I got so used to it, it didn't feel like it was... And it just felt like a non-issue to be worried about it. In Meta, yeah, it's funny how they created a new language for the game. The language is a mix of different Indo-European languages. That'd be the thing too in Meta, like, if there's any languages that you have even like a passing familiarity with. Like, I imagine hearing that being in like a mixture would somehow feel a bit surreal and a bit weird sometimes. It's funny going around bonking people with a big club. Far Cry Primal, bonk. I don't blame you though. I like slapstick in a lot of stuff, like that Indiana Jones game, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. The 5 hours I played off stream, I really enjoyed, and it was fun to just walk up to sleeping enemies and just, you know, bop them on the head with something, and just watch the way they fell out of the chair and stuff. Heretic, creating a whole ass language for one piece of art, and for nothing else ever again, as if we needed more proof that artists are insane, in a good way. That is true, you know, and being able to come up with something that is memorable, because anyone can just string a few different words together, but to actually come up with something that is effective and memorable can be a real art form in and of itself.
When you think about it, it's all futile. Sometimes I look up at the stars and wonder if maybe, just maybe, someone else is looking at me.
Neutral gyroscope. Check. Accelerometer. Check. Barometric calibrator. Check.
Remember, every bullet
GPS
is
sensor.
manufactured with
Check.
extra vengeance.
Network
Destroy the
receiver.
enemy hatefully.
And domino guidance. VSNAC. Check. Image correlator. Check. Activity mapper. Target. Check. Arming receiver. Check. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Neutral gyroscope. Okay. Accelerometer. Check. Barometric calibrator. Check. GPS sequencer. Check. Network receiver. Check.
Daniel, welcome on in. How's things? You like the Elvish in Lord of the Rings or the Dothraki in Game of Thrones or anything that Arnold says? Yeah, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, it can help create so much immersion with a whole different, world. Especially too, also if you're trying to capture a completely different world to our own. Not based on actual history or anything, but something completely fictional. Thank you, Inmita, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Alright, so I've got one in meter. You see, we spent a lot of time in Nicaragua and places like that. For a while there, she was with this crazy ex-Green Beret guy, running guns. Then there were some other guys. She'd shack up with anybody she could learn from, so she could teach me how to be this great military leader. Then she gets busted. It's like, sorry kid, your mom's a psycho, didn't you know? Like everything I've been brought up to believe is all made up bullshit. I hated her for that. But everything she said was true. She knew and nobody believed her, not even me. Listen, we gotta get her out of there. Negative. The T-1000's highest probability for success now would be to copy Sarah Connor and wait for you to make contact with her. Great, what happens to her? Typically, the subject being copied is terminated. Shit, why didn't you tell me? We gotta go right now. Negative. It's not a mission priority. Fuck you, she's a priority to me. God damn it, what's your problem? Help. This does not help our mission. Get this psycho off of me. Help. I'm being kidnapped. Get this psycho off of me. Let me go. Why did you do that? Because you told me to. What? You have to do what I say? That's one of my mission parameters. Prove it. Stand on one foot. Yes, cool. My own Terminator. Wow. You okay, kid? Take a hike, bozo. Let's get out of here, man. Fuck you, you little dipshit. Dipshit? Put your leg down. Did you call moi a dipshit? Just trying to help this punk. Grab this guy. Get him off of me. Now who's the dipshit, you jock douchebag? No, put the gun down now. Get out of here. Come on, let's split. You're gonna kill that guy. Of course. I'm a Terminator. Listen to me very carefully, okay? You're not a Terminator anymore, alright? You got that? You just can't go around killing people. Why? What do you mean, why? 'Cause you can. Why? Because you just can't. Trust me on this. Look, I'm gonna go get my mom, and I order you to help me. That, of course, is from Terminator 2. Thank you very, very much for redeeming that in meter as an Arnie movie scene impression. Oh, you were Heretic? You're gonna redeem that one too? Oh, very nice. Very nice. It's such a great scene too, as well, the realization where he realizes that the Terminator actually has to do what he says. Thanks Daniel and Heretic and Amita. Glad that you enjoyed. Thank you very much. It's a good one. Yeah. Such a great movie, that one. I haven't seen that for a very long time. I think after that, things just got too ridiculous with the follow-ups. Your first glance on how the older model can still get the upper hand. You love that scene, plus the two Terminators acting to each other on the phone. Our first glance on how the older models can still get the upper hand. That is true. It was a very clever idea to have a more advanced Terminator. And it's interesting because that was the kind of Terminator he originally envisioned James Cameron for the first movie, but he felt that the technology at the time was not sufficient enough, so he decided to put it on the back burner, and then we got what we got in the first movie instead. But it's really cool that he actually was able to do a sequel and then do what he was intending with the first one, with that version of Terminator. It's also interesting when the T-1000 starts to glitch towards the end of the movie. I think that was a nice touch. They do Heretic. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. And in this playthrough, if they see a dead body, or unconscious one, doesn't have to be dead. I have to reload my last save, because that goes against 100% rating.
Before you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
Shots fired at Half-Life. Gordon Freeman. Heretic, you didn't know that. Interesting. Limitation breeds creativity. You only heard of the story about how he got the idea for the metal skeleton with glowing eyes and a nightmare. Yeah, it just goes to show that sometimes having to actually not do things to the same extent you're intending can still create something effective. Because that first Terminator movie is still very effective. That's true, Heretic. Yeah, Half-Life reference. It's cool in games where they add references that you can miss if you don't do something. Like, if you don't interact with that before unlocking it, well, you just won't get that dialogue. Oh, Heretic, I've never actually seen any of Werner Herzog's movies before. But I've heard some stories about some of them though, with the actor Klaus Kinski. Some of the let us just say rough things about their director-actor relationship. Look into the eyes of a chicken, and you will see real stupidity. It is a kind of bottomless stupidity, a fiendish stupidity. They're the most horrifying, cannibalistic, and nightmarish creatures in the world. By the way, it is very easy to hypnotize a chicken. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. That's an interesting quote. Daniel, yo, you should definitely watch Aguirre, the Wrath of God. One of Lara Croft's favorite movies, according to the 90s official Tomb Raider website. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that before. Well, there you go. Heretic, you heard about the Klaus stuff, yeah. Werner Herzog is an interesting man.
Alright, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard and the launcher itself, and recover any routing data from the BIOS.
Good job, Sam. From the parts and transport requests, it looks like this facility is significantly more important than our latest estimates.
Well, you know me. Always where the action is.
Opportunity objectives completed. Recover the shipping and repair logs. No secondary objectives, at least not yet. Primary objectives: determine if the Koreans intentionally launched the missile. And we need to tap the launcher BIOS for a fingerprint of Dvorak algorithm fragments. Daniel, yeah, Aguirre, The Wrath of God, and Deliverance are apparently her two favorite movies. You sure that was retcon? Because what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. It's very interesting with that kind of stuff because, like, you don't necessarily know if it was just a tongue-in-cheek answer given in an interview that was off the cuff and they were just saying some movies that came to their mind. You know? Heretic, the question is, what could it have been retcon 2 though? What is your guess, Dan? Feel free to chime in too, Rodman. Well, I don't know. Lara is a character that is fiercely independent, so I think she would want to watch a movie of people being able to, you know, go beyond their limitations and achieve great things, maybe. But also something that is a bit fun as well, because she's not all seriousness 100% of the time. But I don't know specifically what movies, like name-wise, though.
Good Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displace offices?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
New primary objective, stop the missile launch. War has broken out and North Korea has authorized attacks against US targets at sea. Try to prevent a missile launch from the East Battery launcher. And we tap the launcher BIOS for a fingerprint of Dvorak algorithm fragments. Heretic, you're going to say Indiana Jones, to be honest, but not very original. Hey, I mean, you know, there's definitely one that could be fitting, you know. Heretic. Stopping World War III. Another Wednesday for Sam Steel Balls Fisher. Wait, no, that'd be Duke Nukem. They can share, I guess. Yeah, that definitely would be fitting of Duke. In Meteor read an interesting fact about the actor who voices Jensen. He was cast for the role of the main character in Far Cry 3, but then Ubisoft found another actor because they didn't want people to confuse him with Jensen. Oh, damn. Yeah, I remember reading an interview or something where he mentioned that when he was auditioning for other roles, once that game had come out, they liked what he had done, but they told him, could you sound less like Jensen, though? And it was kind of like, well, that's just how I naturally talk. Which, if you actually hear Elias speak, he doesn't really do much to do the Jensen voice. Not that it means the voice work is terrible or anything, of course, but I'm just saying that, you know, he's able to do that voice so well because it's so close to his own.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Confirmed.
Heretic, honestly, they chose the perfect guy for Far Cry 3. A story of a Nepo baby becoming a shadow killer, parallel with the player getting better and unlocking new abilities, ludo-narrative harmony, and the actor sells it. Yeah, that can be the thing too, as well. Like, it's interesting to think about what could have been with a different actor in the role, but then sometimes the change ends up becoming one of the reasons why the game is so good. Yeah, Mita, yeah, it's a bit stupid, all things considered. I mean, it's just his natural voice. Yeah, and Mita, you know, like, obviously, if they wanted an accent specifically, and in the audition, you know, might not have done that, that's understandable. You can relate to that because there are many cases when people ask you about your voice. Oh, that's fair enough in Mita too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's never something that I considered to even, you know, think to ask you. But yeah, the way that accents in some media, they stick to what they feel is the most general and not necessarily be, you know, specific to, you know, what region of a place it might be. So it's always good to have some kind of like authenticity that comes through. Heretic, same in me too. You got the voice for radio according to folk, also the face for radio as your mirror tells you. The mirror.
Primary target is on
Mirrors
scope.
and mirrors.
All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Okay, stop the missile launch. War has broken out and North Korea has authorized attacks against US targets at sea. So, already read that, but yeah, we couldn't do that mission, that objective. Acquire the missile abort codes. The missile is away. Get the abort codes from the launch command beneath the East Battery launcher.
Primary target carrier. Bearing 218. Range
Mate, yeah, some people have asked why you sound like that. Yeah, I mean, it's never occurred to me to even ask, so it sounds like strange for me to think that someone would ask, you know.
Standing by to designate next target.
Track target. Primary. Destroyer. One through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all greens.
Check.
Fire circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier. Bearing 218. Range 120 kilometers.
Your readback is correct.
Confirm. Primary target acquired. Ready to fire.
Stand by for fire order.
Standing by to fire.
Stand by to designate next target.
Standing by to designate next target.
Track target. Primary. Destroyer. Bearing 218. Range 112 kilometers. Confirmed.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
Online.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
Alright, so we aborted the missile. New primary objective. Exfiltrate to any available extraction point. Exfiltrate over the side of the cliff from either launcher. Heretic, you like to imagine Sam is just having a chat every now and then with some pals on TeamSpeak when you're speaking to us? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. And me too, yeah, you're always like, that's my voice, what do you expect me to say? Yeah, exactly, it's like, come on. This is how I sound, like... What do you want? Not like, I can just, press a button and then my whole voice just changes completely. Afro, and you're going to get much older and still be doing all this. Exactly, Afro, that's the thing about Sam Fisher. I mean, this game is set in 2007. Same with Double Agent. But then I think Conviction is set in 2008, 9, and 10. Yeah, 2010, I think. Conviction. Okay, so let's go over the objectives that we completed. Primary objectives: determine if the Koreans intentionally launched the missile. Tap the launcher BIOS for a fingerprint of Dvorak, so those were completed. Stop the missile launch was cancelled, but that's part of the narrative, that won't affect mission rating. Acquire the missile abort codes, abort the missile, and exfiltrate any available extraction point completed. No secondary objectives. Opportunity objectives done, recover the shipping and repair logs. Bonus objectives done, prime a missile in each of the missile bays completed, and determine North Korea's divisional strength completed. Did we get the rating? We did. Awesome, cool. So times identified as intruder, 0. It doesn't matter if you create a distraction and the enemy becomes suspicious, as long as you don't get a full detection. Enemies knocked out, 17. Enemies injured or killed, 0. Civilians knocked out, injured or killed, 0. Bodies found, 0. And alarms triggered, 0.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my god, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position. Expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Yeah, Afro and Heretic. It's such a great piece of music. That mission complete one. 117 time, like John Halo himself. Yeah, it's funny, I didn't actually even take note of how long. Hey there, Raid. How's things? Heretic, these 2005 potato men look more real than some cutscenes in games today. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, that can happen, for sure. I mean, like anything, even if there is advanced tools available, it doesn't mean that the highly advanced stuff is going to be achieved in a way that's great quality, you know. Right, we're fighting with North Koreans now. Well, at this point in the story, there's been a manipulation going on that they don't know about yet. But it's not actually North or South Korea that's actually behind this. It's, spoiler alert, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the Japanese with the General Otomo. But he's working separately from the Japanese government, though. So it's all on him. Heretic, you should play Gollum. You'd love it, I'm certain. Oh yeah, I definitely have it. I do want to play it. I used to have a Gollum impression redeem, but I stopped it because it was a bit rough on my voice. But I wanted to bring it back when I did a playthrough of that Gollum game, just for the Gollum game, so I'll be doing that at some point. But yeah, I've already got it in the backlog. Even though I've heard like a lot of, you know, terrible stuff from it, and about it, you know, but still, I wanna play it all the same. Heretic Masochistic, since you played it, knowing what it's like. Raid style trumps graphics every time. Yeah, that is true, you know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with appreciating really good graphics. But sometimes, too, it's more about the aesthetic that is applied. You can have great graphics, but terrible aesthetic. I'm actually going to go and take a break. Instead of leaving the screen on this with the ambience and the sound effects, I'm going to just go to the quit menu just to get the actual music that plays and have that going while I take my break. I'll just set that up. And I think if I go into options, it should prevent the movie that plays from automatically playing. So I'll just leave it on that screen while I take a break. Raid, you actually paid money for the Gollum game? Roger, no, we care about your sanity, right? I did, Raid, yeah. It was only $10, which, you know, is neither here nor there. Sam Fisher judges chat experience. Sam Fisher's like looking through the controller. Okay, so I'm going to take a long break, so it'll be a 15-minute break. So I'll just pin that to the top of chat. So I'll be back in 15 minutes to continue the playthrough. Going to keep on going until finishing the game. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hello there, Zereth. Thank you very much for the 65 stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back in Meta, and thank you for the Warner Brothers. Welcome back, Heretic. Thank you, Dr. Darling. Zereth. That's an imposter. Could it be? Maybe. Hi back. Your insult sword fight. You are? What about insult, what about comeback sword fight? Thank you for that 65 stream streak, Zereth. Yes there are, you just never le. Okay, so primary objectives for this mission: locate and retrieve data drives from the NDT. The National Data Trunk surfaces at a switching station in Central Seoul. Recover the drives from the station to discover if the attack on the Walsh originated in South Korea. No secondary objective as yet. Opportunity objectives: stop the North Korean propaganda broadcasts. Disabling loudspeakers broadcasting North Korean propaganda would dramatically improve the morale of Allied troops. Emitter WB, aka Netflix. Yeah. Any actors that were, specifically doing Netflix stuff, now they can potentially be in Warner Brothers stuff as well now.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter cell?
Splinter cells in training. They're on a black bag up. Their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of those Special Forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in...
I know where we are! I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
I could just imagine Sam having heard the conversation between the two NPCs here and the discussion about how he's going to go and do a leak, and then the guy just stands in front of where he is, and Sam thinking, I hope he doesn't take a leak here on me right now.
Stay quiet and you might live. Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This'll just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe. just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
No, what are you going to do? I don't know anything else.
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cool.
In Mita, from what you understood, the subscription services will be separated even though Warner Brothers HBO are part of Netflix. Ah, I got it now, yeah. Yeah, I mean that definitely makes sense as well to keep them separate. But then again, like, if you want each one, you have to pay individually for them, which, you know... Heretic, man, these corporate buyouts are making you head spin. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it is the way of everything. Zereth, Paramount made a bid too, then withdrew it. They did? Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. That's true, enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. But if we see a dead body in this playthrough, that's bad news. Exactly, in Mita. I mean, sorry, Zereth. Detroit becomes suspicious. Heretic, take him to Detroit. Zereth, are we done with this suspicious contest? I don't know. Oh yeah, Heretic. Yeah, there's just some stuff that I let AutoMod flag and keep flagged. Thank you, Zereth, for leaving the lurk. Thank you very much. Okay, we interrogated a Special Forces agent to determine the location of Jong. Third echelon operatives operating elsewhere in Seoul need to interrogate nearby Special Forces. The mission will be aborted if they die before interrogation.
Good thinking, Fisher. Shut down those propaganda broadcasts and our boys will be in better spirits.
Our boys. I'm just doing it because it's annoying.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with the Predator.
Okay, so a secondary objective popped up. Tap a mobile command center. Enter and tap a North Korean MCC to give third echelon access to the North Korean command networks. In Mita, all in all, this is a way for them to make more money instead of having all the services in one. Yeah, I mean that definitely makes sense as well. It's just such a shame though, because at the same time it's like, if one company owns everything, then paying one thing for everything, you know, but then again it'd be like, you know, not everyone wants everything, so then it'd be like, I don't want the, I don't want this HBO content, I'd rather not have that included, you know, give it to me cheaper, so I guess in that way, in that respect, it's better to have it individual. Heretic, Mr. Krabs grind set. Need more money. Zereth, are we done with this auto mod contest? Never. Heretic North Korean Master Chief Collection. Damn, wonder if there's exclusive maps in there. Oh, I don't know. But I see what you did there. North Korean MCC Master Chief Collection. Nice.
What is your problem?
Won't we be a giant flashing light on someone's scope? We'll stop the case.
The Americans know where we are. If they haven't bombed us already, either we've won this war or they have left us alive for a reason. I'm going to start the test.
All right.
What's with the truck?
Oh, damn! It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA central networks.
Yeah!
I bet a curious guy could get a lot of useful intelligence out of one of those.
You didn't hear it from me. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to We have orders. We have orders to We have orders to We have orders. We have orders. We have orders. We have We have orders. We have orders. We have orders. We have orders. We have orders to We have orders to We have orders to We have orders. We have We have
Alright, that's all he's gonna say. Heretic, I know why you do it, you think, but you do enjoy how you read out our messages, like the script of a Shakespearean play, actor, line. Oh yeah, that's something that I adopted doing because just in case someone might be watching the stream or listening while they're going around doing something else, like they might be doing something that they need to go and do, but they're still within earshot of the stream. So I just say the person's name just in case, and then that way they know that I'm specifically talking to them. Yeah, Heretic is like actor, line. Every country has an exclusive map, their own. Do they all have an alliance map though? Zereth. Heretic, we have Bonnet, Steed Bonnet.
just put the gun down, okay?
Nice truck.
It's not mine.
So you probably won't mind if I access it for a second.
Well, I won't mind as long as you don't kill me.
I'll think about it.
I'm just a stupid technician. I'm just a stupid technician. I'm just a stupid... I'm just a... I'm just... I'm just... Please! I don't want to die for a stupid truck.
Well, you're in luck, because you won't be able to die in this playthrough.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Shoutouts to 2000's fire effects, got to be one of your favorite genders. Yeah, the fire effects and stuff, it's interesting when you have a look at games that had to simulate that in a way that wasn't kind of like realistic for the time, but they had to make do. Great, yeah, you're aware this is ancient history in this chat at this point, but you actually played one game by Daedalic, the developers of Gollum, before they released Gollum. It was called State of Mind, and the quality between it and Gollum is staggering. The best way you can describe it is poor man's Detroit become human, but somehow they managed to get Doug Cockle, the voice of Geralt in the Witcher games, to voice the main character. Ah, never played State of Mind before, never actually even heard of that game before. But yeah, it's interesting when that happens as well. Going from one game to another, but it's seemingly a lot lower quality and stuff. That reminds me, there's a game called The Occultist that is supposed to come out, I think next year now, that has Doug Cockle playing the main character named Alan. It's one of those ones that I'd like to play when it comes out, but I don't know when it will come out now. Heretic, it has a similar art style to Remember Me, a game that has been ironically forgotten. Oh yeah! Yeah, that game, Remember Me, I never actually played it, but Zamaxi, a fellow streamer and friend of mine, he played through Remember Me on stream one time. It was definitely interesting, I wouldn't mind playing that at some point.
Good job, Sam. There's only one more propaganda broadcast set up in your area.
starting to lose my mind.
If you drink...
I just had to read that for a second there, Heretic. I'll start again.
If you drink pilk, you're a fucking coward. Pepsi and milk? No, you need to do better. You need to take an entire box of Swiss Miss, dump all that shit into a tall glass, and then put in some chocolate syrup. An amount equal to roughly a quarter of the amount of Swiss Miss you put in. You should then mix it up until it becomes a chocolate paste, and fill it with a small amount of milk. Not too much, because then it becomes too runny. You want minimal milk, just enough to make the whole thing.
What is that from? Thank you for redeeming that. And no problem at all for the auto mod. It flagged the words fucking coward. But that's all good. I knew which context you were putting it in. Thanks for redeeming that. Raid, Liam O'Brien did the voice of Gollum in Shadow of Mordor. Daedalic couldn't have gotten him to voice Gollum in a game called Gollum. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about that, to be honest. Like, I don't know if they approached him and he couldn't do it, or whether or not they just decided to go with someone else. Because sometimes, like, for example, Doug Cockle, who plays Geralt, after he did Witcher 1, CD Projekt Red actually cast someone else for the role in the sequel. But luckily he found out, and he was able to convince them that he wanted to reprise the role again, and long story short, of course, he ended up playing the character for 2 and then 3. Heretic, it's not the whole recipe, but thank you. Impressive, most impressive. It's the Master's drink, a dirty soda. Oh, I see. I thought it was from like a movie or something. A quote. That's interesting. I haven't even come across that recipe before. Imagine Pepsi and milk together. What a combination that would be. Okay, so we got the secondary objective done, tap a mobile command center, and we got the opportunity objectives done, stop the North Korean propaganda broadcasts. Right, then again, Doug Cockle also voiced the main character in a shitty game called Dark, so I suppose even the greats have their lows. Oh, that's true, you know. No matter how much effort they put into it and how much skill and talent they're able to put into it, some things, some projects just don't lift off, or they're not, you know, well received. Heretic, Roger Clark, voice of Arthur Morgan in Red Dead 2, literally voiced military guy number 5 before that, so, you know, yeah, he's great. It's been awesome to see him play Red Dead Redemption 2 and stream it as well. I've caught a few of his streams live, and The first stream of his that I caught when he was doing a playthrough, when he's doing his playthrough, was the mission where Lenny and Arthur go and get drunk. I was so happy that I stumbled across him live in that mission, because that's one of my favorite missions. So it's good to watch him live react to that mission as well. It's a great early mission that really helps also set a really cool precedent for Lenny and Arthur as well. They have, you know, some really interesting missions together as well. Heretic is so funny when talking about behind the scenes stuff. Oh yeah, I love all that kind of thing. It's definitely interesting. And what's funny too, and it's the same with Rob Wiedoff when he's playing Red Dead Redemption, sometimes what they will say in reaction to an NPC or a character in the story almost could pass for what the character might be thinking in that moment, but doesn't actually say. You know, so I love it when that kind of synchronicity happens too.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first.
Sigh, then what's the point?
No, I think it should be okay. Yeah, he's fine. But let's...
Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee secure things. If the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Okay, so new primary objective, get to the rooftop to transfer the data to the EA-6B. Broadcast the data from the NDT drives from the roof of the building to an EA-6B using a point-to-point secure laser communication link to prevent data interception.
What the?
Heretic, EA-6B, the digital gambling addicted R2-D2, EA Sports, you gotta pay. EA Sports, yeah. Whoops.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in
Next.
transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first. Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
That's true, Heretic. That guard didn't even hesitate at all. Didn't even flinch.
seeing things?
Heretic, you don't envy Sam's lungs? Me neither, no, definitely not. Like, holy shit. That's the other thing too. Different environments and different, things like smoke and how that could have effect on the lungs and everything.
I'll say, there's something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
And kind of a do-it-yourself constellation kit.
Yep. Well, I'm going to check on Bong and Feng. See how he's coming with that door.
They probably blew themselves up.
Yeah. See you later.
Later.
Right, so this is the game where Roman got the idea for the EMP gun and intravenous tube. Yeah, this OCP in this game and the next one, Double Agent, is just so handy. It definitely felt weird in my annual playthrough this year of it to not be able to use it. Heretic, maybe it's the lack of sleep, but they almost sounded Irish. Really? Yeah. I mean, when you're really tired and haven't slept or, whatnot, I wouldn't blame thinking that, because things can definitely happen with hearing and sight when really tired.
What was that sound?
Okay, you're getting nervous. Just forget it.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
Right, Intravenous 2 also has a heavy EMP that affects everything in a radius around you, but it makes you move slower and louder, and you have to charge it by moving. That's interesting when they do that, coming up with some cons for having something that potentially could just be a one thing solves all fix. Heretic, Standard Protocol 101. If something weird sticks out of the wall, open automatic fire, and apparently, exactly, just straight away. It was so funny that happened, but even more funny too that I could have Sam sneak past without him actually noticing. Hey there, Octavius. Good morning to you as well. Tom Clancy, huh? Nice. I hope sometime you'll play Metal Gear Solid. I definitely would like to at least replay Metal Gear Solid 1, because that's the only one out of the Metal Gear Solid series I've actually finished. So I definitely would like to at least play that. But as for the sequels, it'd be like a wait and see kind of thing. How's things going, Octavius? So that's part 1 of that mission, which is why I guess you could consider this 2 missions in one, or 2 separate missions, or you could count it as one big mission. But anyway, we got past the first half of this mission. You good, Octavius? You just woke up? Very nice. Glad to hear that, dude. I hope you had some good sleep as well.
Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Man, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out.
Zereth from another chat. Is it true down under you ride spiders instead of cars? It definitely is true, Zereth. That is for sure. As soon as we're born, we're given a spider companion, and a bond is developed so that when we are old enough, we're able to just jump on the spider and go riding around, and it won't bite us. Heretic, first Metal Gear has 2 versions, the normal spy thriller, the original, the Matrix, Twin Snakes. Yeah, the only one I played was the original PS1 Metal Gear Solid. Prior to that, I'd played the NES version of the very first Metal Gear. Same with the sequel on NES, which I think gets retconned because Metal Gear 2 on the MSX was the official sequel. Heretic, actually no, just some dude you met once, lol. Speaking of the Matrix, that's one green-ass city. That is true, yeah. Good call. I still remember seeing The Matrix for the first time back when it came out. Had no idea what it was about. These days, though, it would be spoiled the day before it even came out, maybe earlier. Heard it's Australian saying. We're not here to fuck spiders, so make of that what you will. Actually, I don't know if I've heard that one before.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications of these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Alright, so new objective, primary objective, get to the EA6B crash site. Proceed east from the rooftop of the telecommunications building to locate the wreckage of the downed EA6B. So we got to the rooftop to transfer the data, we interrogated Special Forces agent, we located and retrieved the data drives from the NDT. We completed the secondary objective of Tapper Mobile Command Center. We got rid of, did the opportunity objective of stop the North Korean propaganda broadcasts. Now we need to gain information about NK UAVs. North Korea has unveiled their new unmanned aerial vehicles. They have extremely advanced technology. Try to recover a technical specification for third echelon. Disable portable radar reconnaissance receivers. The NKA is using portable radar reconnaissance receivers, P3RS, to coordinate ground mapping and tracking of allied targets. Disable any P3RS you can find. Raid, is your people's favorite anime Spider Riders then, Rod? Never actually heard of that anime before, Raid. I remember Dino Riders when I was a kid.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Who's that? Was there something down there? Damn it! What's wrong with these? I saw.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
What the?
that? Get out here right now!
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
What was that sound?
Who broke the lights?
You're not thinking of jumping, I hope.
No!
And what are you doing up here?
I need to check the P3R. See if it tracked that plane that just flew over.
P3R.
The portable radar reconnaissance receiver.
Tell you what, you take a nap, I'll check it for you.
Anything you say, just don't hurt me. Anything you say, just don't hurt me. Anything you say. Anything you say. Anything you say. Anything. I'm afraid of heights.
Heretic, Australian man got bit by a Black Widow and went to the ER. Doesn't have the same ring to it. That is true. Heretic Stealth Master. It's like, maybe if you go all the way out in the open, they won't notice. Raid, it was an anime you watched as a kid. Some kid named Hunter falls through a portal to another world where humans bond with and ride giant talking spiders. That sounds like a very surreal kind of show. Raid, yeah, I hadn't actually heard about that before. Heretic, if you went into that world, you would have had a heart attack, so instant would have counted as a spontaneous mass existence failure. Yeah, I mean, that would be quite confronting. Wonder what would be helpful. You think Redding should repeat? I think he should, yes. I think Redding definitely needs to keep repeating the same thing over and over again.
Good job, Sam. RF monitoring indicates at least 4 more P3Rs active in your AO.
Heretic, 11 a.m. is here almost, so you gotta run, take care, and good luck. Agent Legion, Shitpost Dispatch signing out. That's all good, Heretic. Thank you for being here and watching and chatting. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. I definitely understand as well, needing to get some sleep. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the good luck wishes as well. Definitely will need it, especially with these last 2 levels.
I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
Well, you know what they say. God gives his windiest roads to his drunkest drivers. Anyway, see you when I see you, Rod Man. Thank you, Heretic, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I don't like that saying, God gives his windiest roads to his drunkest drivers. Creates a very funny mental image. Catch you next time, Heretic. Hope you have a good one. I like how this guard is just sort of like frozen in spot, but he's shaking.
Quiet. I won't hurt you.
I'm not afraid of pain.
Maybe you haven't been properly introduced.
My wrist. All right. All right.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm just supposed to make sure the roof is clear while the guys up top set up the P3R.
You're not doing a very good job.
You're right. Why don't you let me get back to work? Ask the other guys. I'm just a private. I don't know anything else.
Looks like
we've got trouble.
Damn it. I'm just going to count that as need to reload a save. I may have been okay, but I'm not going to risk spending all the time it will take to get to the end of the mission just for it to say I didn't get 100% mission rating. So I'll treat that as a might have compromised.
Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from bombs.
What are we safe from then?
Infantry. Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. There's nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me. Just hit the building.
Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from bombs.
What are we safe from then?
Infantry. Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. There's nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You're scaring the crap out of me.
Something for a moment there.
I thought you said we'd be safe up here.
We are safe up here.
What? The bomb just hit the building.
Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from bombs.
What are we safe from then?
Infantry. Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. There's nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You're scaring the crap out of me.
down! Going through! Give me room!
That fucking son of a bitch.
I thought you said we'd be safe up here.
We are safe up here.
What? The bomb just hit the building.
Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from bombs.
Well, are we safe from them?
Infantry, listen. Bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. There is nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
Damn it! Ah!
I thought you said we'd be safe up here.
We are safe up here.
What? The bomb just hit the building.
Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from bombs.
Well, are we safe from them?
Infantry, listen. Bombs don't want to
Just
kill
getting
you.
jumpy.
It's purely statistical.
I hear
There's
something.
nothing in the world more dangerous
Footsteps.
than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
vehicle! What's wrong now?
What was that? I thought I saw something.
Sam,
What
we have
is that?
RF Sam, we have RF confirmation that there are... Sam, we have RF confirmation that there are only two
Get out here
PRs
right
left.
now!
What the hell was that? I saw
Sam,
something.
we have RF confirmation that there are only two P3Rs left in your area.
What's wrong with the lights?
Okay.
Sam, we have RF confirmation that there are only two P3Rs left in your area.
King?
Yeah, what is...
Huh? I found out what that peeping sound was.
Is it... Is it a dud?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
What is that?
Oh, no! Please! Be quiet! You might set off the bomb!
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll let you leave.
Anything! I just want to get out of here before...
Do you have any equipment or supplies?
There's some medical supplies in the basement, I think.
Thanks.
And we have the UAV command unit in the kitchen.
Interesting. You've been very helpful.
I'm very scared of that bomb.
Well, if it goes off, you won't notice.
I'm scared of giant explosions. Please, don't leave me near that bomb.
This just looks so friggin' funny. Also, be right back. Alright, I'm back. This is just so funny. Like, Sam's literally just right behind this guy. He's so engrossed. The game won't let me move past him any further. And I can't put Sam's back against the wall and move either. There's no option coming up for grab him, only switch object.
Who switched the lights off here?
grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Ha, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me then, is it?
Alright, so we gained information about North Korean UAVs.
What are you doing here?
Wait! You're American! I am South Korean! We're allies!
I can see that from the uniform. What are you doing here?
I'm the advanced scout for my unit! They're not far behind!
How many?
Four! Allies! Allies! We're badly reduced! Can you help us?
I'm afraid I'm a little busy.
Who are you?
I'm the guy you never saw.
Please, we're allies! Please, we're allies! If you don't let me tell my unit, they won't know you're on our side!
It may not count the body of the enemy that we didn't actually kill, but just in case, it actually counts it as a body found. Gonna move it to where the other ones are.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Incoming fire! Use terminal force! Big cover! Big shot! There he is! Got it! Where is he? I think we lost him! Bastards! Take that! Get down! Yes! That one wigged me!
one weak me! I think we lost him! There! Fire! Good job! We're going to try something different! Fall back! He's reloading! Let's catch him while he's napping! I'm taking fire!
That was confusing.
Have we lost him?
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Incoming shots! Okay, everyone, fall back! He's reloading! Hit him while he's sniffing! Give me cover!
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Come on, you commie bastards! Take that! Down! Yes! That one winged me! Take him down anywhere you can! He's reloading! Let's catch him while he's sniffing! Over there! Yes! We're going...
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Okay, everyone, fall back! Oh God, Glenn! We've got incoming shots! Come on, you Where is he? I think we've lost him! There he is! Got it! Pull out! Pull out! Make him suffer! I'm taking fire! Have we lost him? I can't see him! Over there! Roger that! I'm taking shots! Fall back! Let's catch him while he's living! You terminal force! He's out there somewhere!
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Hello there, Tintin. I don't blame you for loving this game. It's really, really good. This is my favorite one in the series.
Come on, you crummy bastards! Take that! Get my back! Over there! Roger that! Have we lost him? I can't see him! Nail that bastard! He's taking shots! Take him down any way you can! Give me somewhere! Fire! That one weakened me! Okay, everyone, fall back! Nail that bastard! Looks like get him! He's taking shots! I've lost him! He's down somewhere! I'm going to try something different! Fall back! Good hit! I'm taking fire! Just kill him! There! Fire! Take him down any way you can! Cover me! There's somewhere! We've got incoming shots! There! Fire! Good shot! Make him suffer! Little covering fire here! Where did he go? Use terminal force! Get my back! Done! Nail that bastard! Cover me! Wait! Somewhere! That's what we Just kill him! Give me some cover! Where did he go?
taking fire! Get him! Pull out! Little covering fire here!
One more P3R to go, Splinter.
I'll find.
Goddamn well, he's reloading! I'm on it! Use terminal force! We're going to run something deeper! Income! Fall back! Hold out! Put... Democratic Party Korean Supreme. Your American Guardian free as butter cotton ducks. Being born. Embrace us, your truth, one liberator. Democratic Party Korean sibling. Observe your American Guardian free as butter cotton ducks being for the slaughter. Refuse their fraudulent escapists. Embrace us, your truth, one liberators. What's this crap? Curious. Come on out! You cannot hide forever! American person is the drunkard of the media deceit.
Good job, Sam. Never hurts to have another line into the NKA command network.
Piece of junk. Stupid damn thing is broken. Keep him. What's wrong now? This thing is a mess.
nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Democratic Party Korean siblings, observe your American guardian flee.
I saw
The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. You need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. You have your orders.
Way to go, Sam. With those P3Rs out of commission, it'll be a lot safer to extract you.
Wow, you mean you're actually planning to get me out of here alive one day?
Alright, so there was a playthrough one time where I wanted to do all the optional objectives and I actually missed one of these, and this was the one that I missed. Okay, so opportunity objective completed. Stop the North Korean propaganda broadcasts, disable portable radar reconnaissance receivers, and gain information about NK UAVs. Secondary objective, tap a mobile command center. Primary objectives done, interrogate Special Forces agent, get to the rooftop, get to the EA-6B crash site, prevent data aboard the EA-6B from being recovered by North Korea, located and retrieve the data drives from the NDT. Designate the wreckage of the EA-6B for aerial bombardment. The data aboard the downed EA-6B is not recoverable. Take a position atop the scaffolding to the west of the crash site and laser designate the wreckage for an airstrike. Alright, so for this playthrough I need to make sure that I actually rescue the pilots and get them to a safe spot. Because if I don't, and they get killed, that counts against the 100% mission rating.
Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
All right, Fisher. Good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof. Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men,
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
Hello, Anasune. Welcome. How's things?
All right, Fisher. Good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof. All right, the pilots are safe. Take out that plane.
With pleasure.
You should be able to designate the wreckage with your EEV from the top of this structure.
All right.
Anasune, doing alright. Kinda sick though. Just hope you get better before Christmas. Don't want to make your family sick. Oh, definitely not, Anasune. That's for sure. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Hopefully you'll be feeling much better soon.
right, Fisher. Good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof.
I'm doing pretty good, Anasune, thank you. Just trying to stay cool. And almost through this mission as well. This one's taken a bit of time for me to do, but I knew it was going to be meticulous because there's a lot of very tricky spots to get through. Got to make sure that I don't get fully detected. Got to make sure that these two pilots don't get killed. If you want to, you can just avoid rescuing them, but
Alright, the pilots are safe.
letting them die will actually count against the 100% mission rating.
You should be able to designate the wreckage with your EEV from the top of this structure.
Alright.
Alright, Fisher. We have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is painted.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target.
Affirmative, Postman.
And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman in.
Alrighty then. So, let us see the moment of truth. Alright, so objectives done. Primary objectives: locate and retrieve data drives, interrogate Special Forces agent, get to the rooftop, get to the EA-6B crash site, prevent data aboard the EA-6B from being, well, collected, designate the wreckage of the EA-6B. Secondary objectives: tap a mobile command center. Opportunity objectives: stop the North Korean propaganda broadcasts, disable portable radar reconnaissance receivers, gain information about NK UAVs, and bonus objectives: rescue the EA-6B pilots. And did we get a 100% mission rating? Yes! Awesome. I was a bit worried about this particular mission because that last part is very, very tricky because you've got enemies that, well, some aren't enemies, but you've got combatants which are shooting at each other and then they can shoot at you, and then you got all those bits too to rescue the pilots and all that kind of stuff. Unasune kills act as a penalty to gain percentage. They do, Unasune. And so in this mission, if you don't get those pilots out of the danger zone, then that'll count against you. So times identified as intruder 0, enemies knocked out 9, enemies injured or killed 0, civilians knocked out, injured or killed 0, bodies found 0, and alarms triggered 0. Alright, cool.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation. Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd Echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with, and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners.
Frances Cohen was introduced in the first Splinter Cell game when Vernon Wilkes in the first Splinter Cell game, and this is a spoiler for that game, but when Wilkes gets killed, and he was kind of like Sam Fisher's delivery guy, taking him to the locations and picking him up afterwards, and all that kind of stuff. His runner, I guess, is the technical term, maybe. But he ends up dying, and then Frances Cohen is his replacement. And then in Pandora Tomorrow, Frances Cohen is still the runner for Sam Fisher. And it's really cool because when they first sort of meet, it's after Wilkes has died, and Sam is feeling still a bit rough over the fact that Wilkes died. And so he's a little bit, standoffish with Frances. But by the time of the second game, they well and truly got a good camaraderie with each other. And so Frances Cohen that's mentioned here, that's who that character is.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Primary objectives: gain entry to the bathhouse. Shetland has secured a Tokyo bathhouse to finalize his dealings with his unknown partners. Enter the bathhouse through the drainage system. Discover who Shetland's contact is. Access the computer of the bathhouse owner to determine who Shetland's contact is and where and when they will be meeting. No secondary objectives as yet. Opportunity objectives. Tap the bathhouse telephone phone lines. Telephone phone lines. Good one, Rod. Tap the bathhouse. It'd be like saying, tap the bathhouse telephone phone lines. Tap the bathhouse telephone lines. Third echelon field runner Francis Cohen has been monitoring the activities of a Yakuza organization known as the Red Nation. Tap the bathhouse phone lines for her.
I saw something down there.
Tell me why we're out here again?
Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies, make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back there. The worst part is you can smell it inside, too. In the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo is the idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
Is it meant to act like that?
Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Down!
What's that down there? Where did that come from?
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Get down!
Thank you very much, Anasune, for leaving the lurk. Appreciate that. I hope you feel better soon.
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean? Lights break on their own. No signs of anything
Good
here.
work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Boss needs us to check all the DSL frequencies, make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow net.
I don't even know what that means. But be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. The worst part is you can smell it inside, too. In the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Get me hot!
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean? Lights break on their own. Here.
Good work, Fisher.
Looks like I'm
That's
being-
the
Did you hear
first
that?
phone line.
Yeah, it
See
might
if
not
you
have
can
been
tap
anything.
into the
Look
rest.
alive. Are you trying to play with me? I can take it. Did you
I
hear
don't know.
that?
I don't know.
What the hell was that? Ah!
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean? Lights break on their own.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line.
Oh,
See
well.
if you can can tap into the rest.
Stupid damn thing is broken. That time I'm sure I heard something. Yep. Be on your guard. Something. Hopefully just another false alarm. But there's no such thing as being too careful.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. Finish the basement. All clear.
Dr. Darling, you got 97% for some reason in the bathhouse. Oh, you did? Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried in the previous mission I just did about the detections and stuff right at the end there, but got through, thankfully.
Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement. I didn't even know there would be others here. Never mind how many. Each of us has his low-level tasking, like secure this basement. Each of us has his low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even needs to know the details of an operation.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Where's that noise coming from?
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs, to the north of your position, and past reception.
On my way.
Alright, so we gained entry to the bathhouse. That's that primary objective done.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there. What is that?
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your
Who
position
killed the lights?
and past reception.
On my way.
Who left this open? The lights! Damn it, he's playing with me.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Nation guys up in the private room, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is a very tricky shot. Water in front of the right of the green. He's wisely taking his time, finding just the right cloud. Why he is going to lay out. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is. Perfect. Fairway was about 200 yards. To the pin, he's currently 300, two behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot with the water in front of him to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, deciding on just the right club. Looks like he's going to lay out. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is. Perfect distance. Just to the left of the green. An easy chip from here and a short putt from a nice safe par. Now, he can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th. And our leader with a 2-shot lead. He has a difficult 40-footer for a birdie, and if he makes this, he really puts the pressure on the rest of the field.
Shit, what was that?
Good speed, right at it. Oh, just lifted a tap in for par. And now he
Why are
has
these
to
lights
jump?
Curious. Get
What
out
is
here,
that?
right now!
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check
Come on,
upstairs
get the
to
lights
north
back
of your
on.
position and past reception.
On my way.
It shouldn't be open. Who's there?
Fisher, we'll be in better shape if you can figure out who Shetland is meeting and where, before you to the back head into the bathhouse.
I'll try and double back.
You should be able to find the information in the owner's office upstairs. Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices.
Who put the
Check
lights out?
upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up
Who
into
switched
the
off
private
the
offices.
lights? Something's
Check
up here.
upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
I'm sure this isn't supposed to be open.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah. Typical. What's wrong now? What's with the lights? No one here. No signs of disturbance. Switch that off! Come on out!
Where are those guards when you need them?
I don't want to hurt you, so tell me something useful.
I know lots of useful things.
Fantastic. Run down the list.
The door code to the owner's office is 3650.
Good.
There are some men barricaded in a room next to the owner's office. There is a vent in the wall that joins the rooms.
Very helpful.
It is my pleasure to serve you. Please, come again.
It's my pleasure to serve you. Please come again.
Camera in the hallway can be disabled from the computer at the front desk. Also, there is a bottle of fine whiskey hidden beside my bed. Also,
I really don't want to be here. This ain't good! The door's... Get down! Damn it! Man... Shit! What was...
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private office.
Switch the lights
Check
off here.
upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
I'm sure... Come out from there and show yourself!
Cooperate and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone. I'm not a very good mercenary. There's also some sake in the kitchen. Good stuff. It's just darkness. Remember, you're trained for this.
Hello there, E-Tone. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. How's things going for you today? Oh, nice, E-Tone. You were playing some modded Skyrim earlier. Oh, cool. What are some of the mods that you had active?
Damn it! What was that?
I saw something there.
Crap! Nothing! This door's going down! This thing's a mess!
Damn it, I got a bad feeling about this.
Hello there, Mr. Goatee. How's things, dude?
Damn it! What was that? Forget it! Damn it! What's wrong with this?
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof. Kill me if you want. Kill me if you want. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Kill me. You're playing a dangerous game, my. You're playing.
They're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards to the pin. He's currently 300.
Stupid game.
Looks like we have an intruder.
Come on. The light was off, but it could have been a motion detector one. He turned things like inventory weight, 10,000, third-person attack animations where they add a lot of different ones, another mod called Snipers where you do extra damage for hanging bow shots at ranges beyond like 20 meters, and a mod called Sekido which it adds perfect parries that can stumble enemies. That sounds really cool. That is one of the things that I like about the concept of mods for games, is just adding so many things that, like cosmetic mods for stuff is cool and all too, but it's also great to get mods where it can really make the game feel like it's a very different one at times, but also having extra animations for stuff as well would make it feel fresh too. Lambert, now that I got 50 million bucks with me, it's time to talk about the raise. 25 cents an hour, another penny more. Deal. Thank you, Mr. Goatee, for redeeming that from this game as an Arnie impression. Thank you very much. It's a great exchange. But imagine that, 25 cents an hour. E-turn, yeah, mods can really bring games back to life. That's another good point about it too, as well. And especially if people have played a game multiple times before, and they want to do something that goes beyond what the game offers, and be able to create a new experience too. Thank you, Mr. Goatee, for the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. 25 cents is a bargain. Oh yeah, you can buy a house for 25 cents.
the upstairs secure? Yeah. Might be some Red Nation guys up. Damn it! Piece of junk! You're getting rattled. Just forget it. Getting rattled. Just forget it. Sure there's nothing here.
Oh, exactly, Mr. Goatee. Some land for 50 cents. Oh, yeah. You could even buy, like, a mansion for $1. Look, darling, fuck's sake, you keep getting detected as intruder and losing that final 3%. That really sucks when you keep doing a section over and over again and getting that result.
Next.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nation from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well,
This thing's
unless
a
you
mess.
find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around. You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof. Kill me if you want. You're playing a dangerous game, my...
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nation has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting. Figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Atomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
Shadow net, do you? The Red Nation doesn't have that. Think. Should we tell Canada? No. There is no way Shetland had time. Besides, we are in a hurry.
300 to behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot. Water in front, right of the green. Quietly taking the time, rather than just right from. Going to lay up. Looks like a 7 iron. And here it is.
Hey, who killed the lights? This isn't good. What was that?
A great example in this game of something that you need to be mindful of, and the first game even has something like this, where if you get in the way of something that is projecting something, so in the case of that mirror, it's obviously projecting a reflection of whatever's in front of it. So if you step in front of the mirror with the guy facing the mirror, obviously he's going to see you, you know, so having that level of awareness is really good. The example in the first game is the literal projector that is projecting an image on the screen. Obviously if you jump in the light of it, in front of it, then everyone's going to see Sam projected onto the screen. or at least see his shadow as well.
What are you doing here all alone?
Jesus! Please!
What's past the locker rooms?
The corridor. To the right is the public baths. To the left is the pool. But the pool is being repaired.
Thanks for the info, but I'm not here for a swim.
The baths are well defended. The pool... I don't know if anyone is in there.
That's better.
Please. I've been afraid of locker rooms since I was a boy. Please. I've been afraid. Please. Kill me if you want, but please, don't whip me with a towel. You can take my eye out.
Typical. What's wrong now?
Sam's gonna add another unconscious body to his collection in, I don't know if it's like I think it's a storeroom or something.
Who's there?
It might seem annoying and a test of patience to carry enemies' bodies from one point to another, especially over long distances, but for Splinter Cell 1 and for Pandora Tomorrow now, I've done a carry challenge where the first enemy of a section in a level, whether they're knocked out or dead, Sam has to carry their body for as far as the game will let him carry that body, and if he gets to a point where the body can't be carried any further, then the next available enemy that gets knocked out or killed, their body gets carried until the point where they can't get carried anymore. So I've done that challenge with both the first two games so far. I did it with Pandora Tomorrow first, because when I did it with that game, I'd already locked in what I wanted to do for the first game. A different kind of challenge. It was the stealth challenge I did. But this year, for my annual playthrough of the first game, I did the carry challenge. It's inspired by a mission in the first game where there's a character named Doherty, and he turns out to be a mole in the CIA. And you have to carry his body from where you actually knock him out all the way to the end of the level. And there's enemies and everything too, so you either just keep his body where it is and then go back for it later and just carry it all the way through, or you carry it from section to section, making sure you clear out enemies and all that kind of stuff. So that inspired me to do the carry challenge for Pandora Tomorrow from start to finish. I actually found a glitch as well in that game by doing it. There's a courtyard where there's a sniper who has a spotlight, and you have to actually stay in the spotlight the whole time. Well, I managed to carry the body that I had Sam have until that point, and I carried them through the spotlight and got to the other side of the courtyard. And then I wanted to scout ahead, so I put the enemy down on the ground And in that mission too, you aren't allowed to kill people straight away. So I'd knocked the guy out, and then I dropped him on the ground, and then the game counted it as killing him, which locked me into that section. So it's funny when you do a challenge run, how it can open up doors in games to even find glitches and stuff. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you as well. Hope things are going good. Chaos Theory is coming along well. This is actually the second last mission of the game, and for every mission that I've done this 100% rating with, I've managed to get it on the first attempt. Obviously, along the way, if I mess up, I just reload a save. So, I guess not on the very first attempt without having to reload a save, but in terms of like getting to the end of a mission and having mission complete appear on the screen, so far every mission when I've gotten to that point, I've gotten the 100% rating. So it's going well.
What the? Security! Security! Anyone! Help!
Was in the first try. Yeah, it's been a relief. The previous mission had a very tricky part because you have a plane that crashes, and the two pilots, if you don't get their bodies out of the target zone, then when you actually have to destroy the plane by getting it painted so they can target it and destroy it, if you actually don't get the pilots out of there, they die, which doesn't fail the mission, but it actually goes against the 100% mission rating. So you got to carry their bodies, but there's a tank that will shoot at you, and it doesn't have to see you in light either. It can actually see you in shadow if you're not careful. And then there's a flickering street light that goes on and off that you can't shoot, and you can't use your special thing on your pistol to temporarily disable it. So you have to carry their bodies while avoiding the tank, avoiding the light, avoiding the other enemies that can actually shoot at you too, and get their bodies out of the way so that when you finally do the final part of that mission, you can get the 100% mission rating. In addition to everything else you have to do leading up to that point in the mission. So it was very, very tricky. There's also two factions shooting at each other, and if they see you, they'll shoot at you too as well. So that was very tricky. But got there and got the rating for that mission, so that was good. You're okay. You slept well last night, but you were still dreaming when the alarm went off this morning. You feel great though. Going to be another good gaming day. Well, that's really good that you still felt great, even though you were still in that dream state, because that can be a bit disorienting when that happens, and could end up ruining things. So I'm glad that you feel great, and that can be very, very weird and surreal when that happens. Hello there, Scar. I'm doing well, thank you. Things are going good. How about you? Yeah, Lucinda, it's like very, very tricky. So yeah, I was glad to get that part done, but I knew it was very, very finicky. And there's also something that you can actually miss, because you have to also get the primary, secondary, and opportunity objectives as well. And if you miss on getting one of the required things within that, then you have to backtrack, but you can't backtrack past a certain point. Sounds like chaos. Theory? I think not. It's an actuality. Nice one. Hey there, James. Happy holidays to you. Thank you very much. How's things going for you, dude?
Whoa! You scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here is terrible. Something goes down, the next to impossible to fight. Got a night vision gear? Night vision doesn't help in this crap. Maybe if we had thermal. Guess we'll just have to rely on our ears. Yeah. Unfortunately, since Mogadishu, I don't hear so good. You were with the Rangers in Mogadishu? No, I was, kind of working for General ID. But only indirectly. Oh, forget I asked. What was that? Damn it! What's wrong with this? Grab! Whoa! You scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here is terrible. Something goes down, next to impossible to fight. Got a night vision gear? Night vision doesn't help in this
What
crap.
is that
Maybe
down
am I seeing things? What the hell was that? Saw something. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. Too bad the pool's empty. Wouldn't mind a little dip to cool off. What? You didn't bring your bathing suit, did you? No. Well, you can't go in with all your kit. I'm not ashamed of my body. What? Man, it's a bathhouse. It's all full of, Relax. Heterosexual men have been bathing naked together since time immemorial. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, okay, if you say so. And here I thought this place was a forward-thinking employer.
Ho, ho, ho. Holy shit. It's Batman. James, 2025.
Thank you, James, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Bane wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. You doing good, James? Week free with your family, enjoying holidays. That's very good. Glad to hear that. I hope that you enjoy yourself. He didn't like you don't wear Tower Rod, but shooting you is overkill. Exactly. Yes. That's just, going way too far. Hello there, Okorki. Welcome. How's your day going today?
I surrender! Hero! Somebody! Anybody!
All clear.
Who's there?
Get out here, right now! Crap! Nothing! Shit! What was that? What is that? I saw something there.
Just wanted to check some things after having saved. That's a good thing about saving in games like this, and you're doing something specific. After you save, just go and test some stuff out. Oh, nice, Ogorki, that's good. Glad to hear that you're going well.
What was that? I think I don't like this.
come out here and fight like a man.
Come on out! You can't hide forever! Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it. Stupid damn thing is broken! Get out here right now!
Fisher, be careful with the alarms. We don't want everyone alerted.
Lighter, Sam Fisher failed his mission? Why? He fired into his D, Mike. Sorry, you'll stop. No worries, Lightus. How's it going? James, yeah, enjoying Celasta Crown and the Magister and testing some stuff in BG3. Yeah, Chaos Theory is the best. Love the pistol thingy that cuts down electric. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is really good. That I like to use that a lot. If you do a playthrough where you can't use it, it definitely is weird feeling.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
James, been watching Tulsa King with your father last 2 days. Awesome series, Sly fucking killing it with humor and fists. Very nice, James, that's cool. Haven't actually seen any of that show, but I had heard of it. I think I'd seen like a clip of it maybe. That's really cool that you're enjoying it.
Quiet. Tell me something about the owner. I hear rumors that he's Red Nation.
If he is, and I talk, what do you think will happen to me?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
He'll kill me if he finds out.
So basically, you're saying he is Red Nation.
I never said anything. Please. I would rather die now than watch the Red Nation murder my family. I don't deserve it to die.
Lighters, technically you're not wrong there. You're doing well. That's awesome. Glad to hear that, dude. I'm going well too. Been enjoying doing this type of playthrough with this game.
No signs of anything here.
What is that?
Nothing. Better that way.
Yep. There are those guns when you need them.
Crap! Nothing!
I want to go home. Please say there is nothing here.
Piece of junk!
God, there is nothing.
Typical. What's wrong now?
Gotcha.
Damn, I knew I'd get caught in here.
Tough break, pal. Tell me something I don't know.
Well, our thermal vision kit didn't get distributed yet, so we can't see for crap. But some of the guys that came in with Shetland, I think they're fully equipped.
Shetland's personal bodyguard.
Nothing here.
I'm
I'm
sure
sure
there's
there's nothing here. Not that it does much good in steam. Steam isn't fogged, like in an abattoir or something. Steam is warm, just like human bodies.
Good point. Thanks for the explanation.
Anytime.
I like it when they reference the first game, talking about like a sort of like freezer area of like a meat house, abattoir. Thank you, James, for redeeming an Arnie movie scene impression, and thank you very much, dude, for the 3 years, 6 days, and 20 hours of followage. Thank you, appreciate it. Enemy doesn't like the 3 green dots looking at him. Makes it very, very uncomfortable.
What? Did you say something? I can't hear too good either. Not because of the steam, though.
Okay, so I've got one, James. Listen, do you know what you're doing? I have detailed files on human anatomy. I bet. Makes you a more efficient killer, right? Correct. Does it hurt when you get shot? I sense injuries. The data could be called pain. John, help me with the light. Will these heal up? Yes. Good. If you can't pass for human, you're not much good to us. How long do you live? I mean last. Whatever. 120 years with my existing power cell. Can you learn stuff that you haven't been programmed with? So you can be, you know, more human and not such a dork all the time? My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. Cool. Are we learning yet? We have to get as far away from the city as possible. Just head south. Keep it under 65. We don't want to be pulled over. Affirmative. You gotta listen to the way people talk. You don't say affirmative or some shit like that. You say, no problemo. If someone comes off to you with an attitude, you say, eat me. And if you want to shine them on, it's hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, or later, dickwad. If someone gets upset, you say, chill out. Or you can do combinations. Chill out, dickwad. That's great. See, you're getting it. No problemo. Terminator 2, of course. Thank you very much for redeeming that, James. Final mission, Dr. Darling? Excellent. Very, very good. All the best with that. It definitely is a classic, James, for sure. There's no trouble at all for doing that. It's such a great action movie, but it's also such a great sequel too. James, yeah, he watched the interview with the T-1000 actor and they told him that he needs to slow down while sprinting behind the bike John is riding on because he was athletic sprinter before movies, so he was able to outrun the bike. And the director was like, hey man, you need to follow behind him, not race him. Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose of the character and the story if he's able to just instantly run up to John Connor and take him off of the bike, you know, and kill him.
to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
But there is no breeze in here. Who brewed this out?
Thank you, Ogorki, for making a clip. Appreciate it. James, yeah, it was kind of fun, to be honest. Interesting to hear it from the other guy's perspective. Oh, it really is. Oh yeah, it's really good to get nuggets of behind-the-scenes stuff from games, well, from movies and games too. Gonna eat your lunch, be right back. Don't die without me. No trouble at all, James. I hope that you enjoy your lunch. Thank you, Ogorki, for clipping that moment. Alright, so we discovered who Shetland's contact is. We found out who gave the ISDF assault team their orders. We still need to tap the bathhouse telephone lines. And we need to eavesdrop on Shetland's meeting before the ISDF takes him down. Shetland is meeting in the private area of the bathhouse to conclude his deal. Atomo's ISDF is inbound to take Shetland down. Eavesdrop on the meeting before this happens. Oh, Gorky, you were looking at your clips the other day, and all the clips that you have done are on my stream. Oh, very nicely, Gorky. That's cool. Thank you very much for that. Dr. Darling, Sam Fisher jam when? I don't know. I wonder what Sam Fisher jam would actually taste like. Oh, you mean like dance jam. I gotcha. Hey there, Dex. Hello again. Good day to you as well. How's things going? Dr. Darling, more like Sam Jam. That's true, Sam Jam. Sam Jam Baram.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? Do not know who. That's why I'm worried.
Very nice, Dex. That's good to hear. Glad that you're going great. We're on the second last level now.
We've got an intruder.
Good, I've been looking for some action.
Be careful what you wish for.
Hey! I heard that!
Hey, I heard that.
Was that candle not burning earlier?
Yes, sir. Just double check the blueprint. Turns out there's a vent that comes out from the ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clear of any.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what you're up to, but come out on it.
You find anything?
What?
Did you find anything?
What? You mean in the vents? No,
So there's no reason to expect anyone is spying on Shetland's meeting.
no. I don't think so.
Well, I guess I'll have to do it then. Good night.
Good night. I'm a nobody, and the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. I'm a nobody, and the stupid insurance. I'm a nobody, and the stupid insurance application is sitting on my desk. And the stupid insurance.
Love how Sam is like, good night, and then the guy is back, good night. Good night, sleep tight.
This thing's a mess! Are you hearing things? Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm. Damn it! Lost contact.
That was a civilian.
Sorry.
Control yourself, Sam. You're a professional. Prove it.
It won't happen again.
Some cover!
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll regret.
Alright, there it is. That's what I was missing.
What is that?
That fucking son of a bitch. Second guy was there. Lucinda, okay, well, it's about time for you to go run your errands. Since you're so close to the end, I guess you'll probably miss the end of the stream. Hope you have a good one. No worries at all, Lucinda. Hope that your errands go well. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda's doing a playthrough of Dead Island 2. Also doing a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas as well. Welcome back, James. Got boar marinated and baked back with veggies and potatoes. Yummy. Very nice, James. That's good. Sounds like a good good meal. Dr. Darling, he said the thing. What thing? James Snake, Snake! Where are you? Hey there, Pablo. You think you remember what to do here? Want a tip? No, I'm good. Thank you, Agorki, for redeeming the Arnie impression. You want me to pick? Awesome. Listen, the Sam Fisher didn't kill civilians. In this alternate reality, he did. Hey there, Cons. I hope things are going well. That was the most calm telling off you've ever heard, lol. Yeah. How's things? Lucinda, civilians, you mean witnesses? Yes. I'm a witness to this murder. James, Sam didn't kill anyone. The bullet made hole in him and he bled out. It was his mistake nonetheless. Exactly. He tripped on the bullet, James. That's what happened. That's what happened. Oh, darling, he said control yourself. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to do something. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. Okay, Ogoki, I've got something. This is double pane soundproof glass. There's no way that neighbor could have heard Raja Padakta scream on the way down with that door shut. The scream she heard came from inside the apartment before he was thrown over the balcony. And the murderer closed the door before he left. Yes, yes, oh yeah. Can you feel that, buddy? Ha, ha, ha. I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear. That's from the first Ace Ventura movie with Jim Carrey. Thank you for redeeming that, Ogorki. Glad to hear that you're going good, Cons. You finally made Twitch affiliate. Oh, congratulations, Cons. That's really awesome. That's great. Glad to hear that you've reached affiliate. As for me, I'm doing really well. Almost finished this game. I've got one more mission after this one. But it's been good to do this playthrough. I've never actually gone through and done the 100% mission ratings before. It's just been never something I've dedicated time to or wanted to do until the 20th anniversary. I thought it's about time. James, you like how the mission is like forcing Sam to sneak through like 27 kilometers square of tunnels and bring one USB with some A-rated movie. Yeah, talk about complexity.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, the thing starts screwing up. There's nothing. Nothing? Look, let's just get it happen. Next.
That's the last phone line, Fisher. Cohen sends her thanks.
What the hell is
Stellar,
going
it was my pleasure.
James, yeah, some Chinese triads like found some old ancient USB flash with some Clint Eastwood movie that been discontinued and Sam needs to bring it back to the CIA.
What was that? I think I saw it too.
Damn it! Come out here!
Get out here, right now!
Alright, so we've tapped the bathhouse telephone lines. We found out who gave the ISDF assault team their orders. We gained entry to the bathhouse and we discovered who Shetland's contact is. Now we need to eavesdrop on Shetland's meeting before the ISDF takes him down. James, in the name of national security, of course. Oh, of course, exactly. You know.
You find anything?
What?
Did you find anything?
What? You mean in the vents? No.
So there's no reason to expect anyone is spying on Shetland's meeting.
No. I don't think so.
Well, I guess I'll have to do it then. Good night.
James, but yeah, Dirty Harry is so fucking good. Yeah. Very iconic role for Clint Eastwood. Same with the Man with No Name trilogy as well. I think Dirty Harry was partly based on the real Zodiac Killer as well.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
It's all clear.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My
Once
God.
I confirm the
Stay
payment
there.
is in the account,
We need to
I'll
hear
give
the
you
details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Did not bring them? We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow net. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kaneda. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, no, no! Please! We can work this out!
We're switching the fallback.
The chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland. I know.
Good thinking, Fisher. Looks like Shetland is using Zerkasi's infinite recursion code to run genetic algorithms that allow him to remotely organize his men.
Why?
Wow. DOD is gonna love this. Looks like Shetland can establish his objectives, and the software will break it down to individual tasks and mail them out to his men.
So his people all swarm a target location independently and complete the sub-objectives without ever knowing what the plan is.
Exactly. Kind of a bizarre inverse of Nikolod's glass dagger.
Nikolod's was the name of the main villain in the first Splinter Cell. James? Might be. Yeah, Scorpio Killer, Zodiac Killer. Scorpio's the star sign. But obviously they couldn't use real names from that as well. Hey there, Senny. It's going well today. This is the second last mission with Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. And I've gotten 100% mission rating in all the other missions so far. So fingers crossed I'll get it for this as well. How's things going with you? James, you think you saw they finally captured him a year ago or something, been on Netflix crime series? Oh yeah, apparently they deciphered one of the ciphers that he had done, and that. But yeah, I reckon that the Zodiac Killer is long dead. Yeah, Crooked. So I'm very happy with that. I just hope that I actually get it, because there's still a tough section coming up, because we have to disarm bombs and there's enemies that can detect you. So yeah, this will be fun.
I'm gonna rip your damn head off! I think we've lost him!
We're glad to hear that it's going well so far. Hopefully the rest of the game will go smoothly. You're doing well, still in Christmas preparation mode? Oh yeah, that's definitely understandable. I hope that all the preparations are going well, dude. And thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. The final mission will probably have some tricky parts too. James, well good luck, Rod. Gonna continue with BG3. Oh, our Baldur's Gate 3 button. That is no trouble at all, James. Thank you so much for hopping in for a little bit. I appreciate that a lot. I hope that you enjoy playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Get my back! Cover me! Give me cover!
Okay, so new primary objective, eliminate Shetland. Shetland must not be allowed to escape the bathhouse under any circumstances. Secondary objectives done, opportunity objectives done as well.
Take him down! Any way you... Over there! I lost him! I can't see him! Shit! That one winged me!
Hello there, Arctic. Welcome, dude. Make him supper or suffer? I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it? I mean, if the supper is poisonous, then he'll suffer. If the supper is disgusting, he'll suffer from the disgust of it. How's things, Arctic? Hey there, bootleg. How's things going? Make him suffer some supper, yeah. That's a good one. How's things, Arctic? Oh, nice, Arctic, that's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. As for me, I'm doing good. Almost through this level, and then there's one more level left. Going through and making sure that I get 100% mission rating at the end of every mission. Oh, nice, bootleg, that's excellent. That's good that you're going well. He was trying to mess with this meld software thing. Oh, what is the meld software?
He's reloading! He's nothing!
Oh, that's awesome that Lucinda got a golden hype train yesterday. That's excellent. So that's what the golden kappa is for. Bootlegged streaming software made by a streamer, apparently. Oh, okay, so an alternative streaming software. That's interesting. Is it like relatively new? Bootleg, it's got some cool things you don't know how new. That's fair enough. Hadn't actually heard of it before. There's probably a few other ones as well, I imagine. But hopefully you can get it to work. Thank you, Arctic, very much for using your 10 bits to gigantify that emote. Spinning around and around and around and around and around and around. Scanning for bad guys. Pretty much have to be on a literal chair swivel. Not have your head on a swivel. It's a raid Arctic. Raid Arctic. That's a good way to put it. You dizzy? I don't blame you. Just sort of like, you know, look at it without actually blinking. Bootleg visual effects for cams and stuff, like 3D and effects like glow styles where you can have the border of things have a glow border. That's really cool to have those sorts of things. Whole different variety of different stuff, you know, for people's different tastes and things. Oh cool, so you can have the border be of any color. That's cool.
Get behind some... There! Fire! Gotcha! Okay, then, let's keep it orderly. Fall back! Where is he? Whoa there! Hold your fire! Just kill him! Down! We've got it! Get behind some cover! There! Down! We've got it!
Bootleg, but it misses a couple of things you like to know GBS, like you can't just click the viewing window to try and quick select your cam and have to use the layers panel. Also, with your limited knowledge of it, it's in the streaming tools section of the creator dashboard, among other software you can use if not wanting to use OBS. Yeah, that can be tricky too, because you get so used to having things in a very sort of like efficient organization, you know, with how they give you you know, moving things around, and you get it into a good sort of like positioning. And so then when you try a different program, trying to get used to all that and figure out the ins and outs. Ogorki, your nephew has night vision on his cell. It's so awesome. Oh, really? That would have been interesting, Ogorki. So he's got night vision on his cell. But like it's auto-imported your OBS settings though. Oh, well that's good that it recognizes those and can carry them across.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Really, you want to use it for your AFF anniversary, but it's going to take a little bit too long to get used to. Oh damn, that's a shame. It's annoying when you want something to be done by a certain point, but it just doesn't look like it's feasible.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon. Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
wrong with the lights?
Oh yeah, Nofry. The music here is really, really
Mason
good.
and Lambert have you
Amon
wrapped around
Tobin
their
did such a
fingers,
great job
Fisher.
with the soundtrack.
You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Nope. Well, that's not gonna work again. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Congratulations, Dr. Darling, for finishing your playthrough of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, doing the 100% mission rating. GG's. Thank you very much, Agorki, for the 13 days and 21 hours of watch time. I really do appreciate it. Dr. Darling, 97% on this mission because you don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, well that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't blame you. But still, to do the amount of missions you did.
What was that?
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in,
Looks like we've got
Sam.
trouble.
What? You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. Come out from there and show yourself. It's gonna fire! Get the...
Nofry, the music makes it feel like an action movie or something. It really does. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, Nofry, for the 1 month, 6 days and 6 hours of watch time. Thank you very, very much. Dr. Darling, taking at least 1 week break, you must become the champion of light, not the herald of darkness. Hint hint, more Alan Wake anniversary playthroughs, hint hint. Yeah, I definitely will get through them eventually.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Hey there, Oliver. Good evening to you as well. I don't know about Spy Master, but we'll see. How's things?
Stand back, I'm going in!
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Crap! Nothing!
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
What about your agenda, Arquitecto?
What happened to the lights? What's up with the lights? Just forget it. Get down!
Oliver, things are good. Just making lunch and getting ready for tomorrow's workday and the holidays. Oh, very nice, Oliver. That sounds like a really good time as well. Glad to hear that you're going good. I hope that you can enjoy the lunch and that you'll have a great work day tomorrow. No worries at all, Bootleg. I hope you really enjoy your nap. Hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for being here for a little bit and chatting. Hope you have a good one. I'd like to recommend people check out Bootleg Space Kittens if you haven't before. Has been doing a stream of Minecraft at the moment. Thank you once again for being here, Bootleg, and all the best with getting that streaming software to work out as well. Oliver, 2-week vacation is over. Oh no. Damn, dude. That's a shame.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
What's wrong with the lights? What happened to the lights? Get down!
Yeah, Oliver. Spider Sam. Spider Sam. Does whatever Spider Sam can.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Who broke the lights? Lights busted.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
What's up with the lights? Who broke the lights? Shit! What was that?
Oh, Gorky, shoot a man with any size spider, Sam. That's a good one.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda. Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Lights busted. What's wrong with the lights? Get out here right now.
Last time I did a playthrough of this for my annual one, I actually shot Shetland straight away, but I'm not going to do that this time. Oliver, mission failed, we'll get him next time. There is no next time in this playthrough.
It doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Dex face off. Absolutely. The camera doesn't spin around like that. I was doing that. I like to do that for dramatic effect. Which can be tricky sometimes because I want it to go at a certain pace, but sometimes I accidentally start to move it a bit quicker than I want or a bit slower than I want. But I was very happy with that one. Dr. Darling, you wish there was a mod that allowed you to see the statistics page in the middle of a mission, like they made one for Dishonored 1, but you guess this game is too old. Yeah, that would definitely be handy. It makes me wonder if the Nintendo 3DS version of this game actually added that. Thank you for the GG's, Dex. So, that is that mission done. Primary objectives completed. Gain entry to the bathhouse. Discover who Shetland's contact is. Eavesdrop on Shetland's meeting. Eliminate Shetland. Disarm Shetland's bombs. Secondary objectives. Find out who gave the ISDF assault team their orders. Opportunity objectives. Tap the bathhouse telephone lines. Bonus objectives. Hack Shetland's computer. Now, for the moment of truth. That whole part there, from when the gunfire starts and all that kind of stuff, very, very tricky. So here's hoping that I've actually been able to get through without being alerted, because that's one of the things that the game actually counts against you. And yes, got 100%. Awesome. So times identified as intruder, 0. It was very tricky, especially right at the end when you had the 3 guys to get past, to even get to the point where you have to disarm the bombs, to then make sure that the enemies that turn up when you've disarmed the bombs don't actually identify you as an intruder and don't find a body that's been thingo. So I'm very happy with that. Enemies knocked out, 14. Enemies injured or killed, 0. Civilians knocked out, injured or killed, 0. Oh, sorry. Civilians knocked out, 2. Civilians injured or killed, 0. Bodies found, 0. And alarms triggered, 0. Thank you very much, Not Fry and Oliver, for the GGs. We have one more mission left.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, we'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know, and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find her.
Be right back. Oliver, Rodmeister to save the world once again. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Final mission time. Thank you, Ogorki and Crooked, for the GGs. Thank you very, very much. I'm so happy to be in the final mission. The stream's almost at 9 hours, so it could become an 11-hour stream, but as long as I finish it within a 13-hour stream, otherwise, when I export it to YouTube, it'll automatically split it up. So one will be like, 12 hours, and then one will be 30 minutes.
Right, broken. That time I'm sure I saw something. Yes. Be on your guard. Yes. Did you see that? Stay sharp. I do not. It's just a stay calm. Am I seeing things? Not good. It's just a stay calm. Crap! Nothing! Forget it! Do not want to find anything anyway.
Oliver, am I seeing things? Crap, nothing. Nothing was there. Damn it.
What
Are you
was
sure?
that?
Yep.
I think
Oh my
I saw
god.
it too. I don't like this. There's nothing. Nothing? But look, let us just forget it happened. Okay, you are getting jumpy. Just forget it.
Darkness.
Who is screwing with the rights? I hate this. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, Coffeeton, Bob is at it again. Come on, Bob. I am so surprised I haven't been fully detected yet.
What the hell is going on? I could have sworn there was something. You always get me all worked up. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Yeah, Oliver, it must have been the wind.
Must have
Are these
been-
guys serious?
Hey, don't you say
No, I hate that. Fine, but I do not know what it was. Nothing here. I am sure there is nothing here.
Is that guy blind? That is a good question. I am just so surprised that they never actually spotted Sam at all during that whole part. Alright, so I forgot to read about the objectives. Primary objectives: do not kill anyone. Relations with Japan are at the breaking point. Killing anyone will result in mission failure. Contact the detained American officers. American officers stationed at the Kokubo Sosho have been detained by the SDF in the press room on the top floor over the main lobby. Contact them for information. No secondary objectives yet, and no opportunity objectives yet. Exactly, Oliver. Sam is simply John Cena. He definitely could be. I mean, no one can see to find out for sure anyway.
Defend the Kokubo Sosho? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. Do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
I didn't know Susan Glover was Japanese.
I'm getting hungry.
Me too. Go tell Eddie. We should order some dinner in for the men who are working late.
Can't.
Why not?
They transferred him. We are on our own.
They transferred Eddie? What are they thinking?
Thinking? Ha! What are you talking about? Thinking. No one around here thinks. Ha!
A pair of spectacles was found in the 4th floor men's washroom. You may retrieve them from the front security desk. Personnel are reminded to shred unnecessary hard copies of all documents prior to incineration.
Nice building. I'm gonna suggest they hire your designer to do some work on the Pentagon.
What do you want?
A news update. What's happening here tonight?
I know nothing.
You probably know more than you think. Just talk.
Some men have been moved around, guarding inside. A captain was here earlier getting volunteers. Not sure what for. Some suits and officials came in for an emergency meeting. I should have stayed home. It was karaoke night.
Well, you'll live to sing another night. Because you can't die in this playthrough. Hello there again, Schiller. How's things? Pixel, ask him about the Nokia 4110. That was in his screensaver. Gotta love that product placement.
defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you...
Oh, excellent, Schiller. Glad that you're doing good. You just woke up? That's good, dude. The stream's going well. We're actually up to the final mission now, and with the previous missions, when I finally got through the mission, I've had it say 100% mission rating on the first attempt in terms of, like, you know, getting through the mission. Not first attempt as in, as soon as the mission started, I went through the whole mission and then got to the end in one attempt. But I mean to say, every time I've gotten through a mission, I've been given the 100% rating instead of having to redo something in the mission after finishing it, you know. So it's going good.
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
It sounds like the actor for Hilaris in AC Origins. Youth is a state of mind. Hello, ground. Thank you for the GG, Schiller. Thank you, dude.
I'm getting hot.
No one here. No signs of disturbance. Am I see?
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world. Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
Whatever it was, it isn't here now.
Guess we gotta write that one off. But look, let us just forget it happened. What was that sound?
Mr. Junpei, report to receiving. Mr. Junpei, to receiving.
Nothing. Better that way. Nothing here. I am sure there is nothing here.
You stay in this room and keep quiet. We didn't say anything. Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
There is no bathroom. Oliver, nothing here indeed. Just a figment of imagination. That is true. There is no man wearing a stealth suit with night vision goggles on his head. It's just a dream.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
A captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
Sheila, thank you very much, dude, for reaching the 80 stream streak. Dude, that's amazing. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Damn, man. That's a lot. Thank you. Agorki, nightmare. That's it for some of the enemies in this game. Sam is actually a nightmare. Must have been the wind. That's the only rational explanation. Exactly, Schiller. It's always the case, though. You know, someone falls over, it was the wind. Someone robs a bank, it was the wind. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, dude. Okay, primary objective complete. Contact the detained American officers. Record the meeting in the war room. The heads of the Self-Defense Force are holding an emergency meeting in the war room on the lower level. Record the meetings with your laser mic. Gain access to the war room. The sealed doors to the Kokubo Social War Room can be unlocked from the main server room in the lower level. And no secondary or opportunity objectives as of yet.
This thing is a mess. drink this.
All personnel are reminded to shred unnecessary hard copies of all documents prior to incineration.
That was so funny. How he crouched underneath and discovered.
Damn it! What is wrong with this? Forget it. I do not want to find anything anyway.
Mr. Jampay report to receiving. Mr. Jampay to
Only son.
receiving.
Have we not told them not to screw with anything? Crap! Nothing! What the hell is going on? I don't have a phone or something. You always get me all worked up. What was that? There he is! We've got an intruder. Good. Okay, you are getting jumped. Just forget it. Stupid damn thing is broken. Nothing here. Piece of junk. Nothing. Better that way.
All personnel are reminded to.
Watch where you point that thing! Oh, relax. It's non-lethal. You ever been hit by one of those? Well, Mura has. Up my ear. See? It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot?
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Shit! What was that?
Nothing. Compact with license plate to Shibuya 300-31-56 has been double crossed. Please move your vehicle.
What the hell is going on? I can't cover the walls. Always gets me all worked up. Forget it. Do not want to find anything anyway. Damn it! What is wrong with this? Crap! Nothing!
Look, I swear these guys are blind. The good thing about the pistol attachment that I'm using is it gives you temporary... You can temporarily make light sources go out, but not all light sources though. And only for a limited time. But it can definitely come in handy. If you do a playthrough of this game without being able to use that, you can definitely feel a big difference.
Nice toy. What kind of ammo does it use?
How about you let me go, and I'll show you.
Don't get smart.
Okay. It's some kind of shock round. Electric.
Interesting. You have any extra?
It's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick up.
You're awfully flippant for someone with a knife to his throat.
All right. I think they keep some extras in the storeroom.
That whole shaking the enemy and getting something out of them. Was that introduced in Metal Gear Solid 2?
Could you not hold the knife so close, please? Please don't kill me. You said yourself, I'm smart.
Typical. What's wrong? Nothing. Better that way. Nothing here. I'm sure there is nothing here. Stupid. That thing is broken.
Oliver, you sure there is nothing there? Have you searched every single inch of the entire place?
Forget it. We do not want to find anything anyway. Piece of a junk.
Technician Sumaro, report to utility room. Technician Sumaro to utility room. A reminder to all enlisted personnel, log in and out with your warrant officer after hours.
Hurry. Gimme.
What is that down there?
Tight security you have down here.
Not tight enough, apparently.
Tell me something that'll help me get around down here more easily.
Okay. We recently set up some IR cameras.
Is that so? Anything else?
I am not sure what kind of security they may have down in the lower sublevels, though. I thought I would be safer working with computers. I thought I would be safe. I thought I would... You are hurting me.
Oh, shit. I bet I have to fix it.
In this mission, if you get shot with one of the non-lethal rounds, Sam will actually get put into that room there, and he gets interrogated, and you have to do the lock picking mini game to get him out of there, and then retrieve his gear. For this playthrough, of course, triggering that would mean having to reload my save anyway, because that would count as being fully detected, etc. Octavius, a man who never eat pork buns is never a whole man. I still need to play Sleeping Dogs. That's definitely a game on my backlog to get. I love that sensei who, to me, he seems like a sensei who's also a stand-up comedian in his spare time. Some of the stuff he says to you in that, if you mess up as well, quite funny. Or at least I think he says stuff if you mess up. Octavius, what you've done to the sound, you hear me like 20%. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Not too sure. It's now better? Oh, good. Yeah, not too sure what might have been happening there. Octavius, Wei Shen backstory is dark, very dark. Oh, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it and stuff. I don't know the ins and outs of the story yet, though. Alright, so we've now gained access to the war room. No secondary or opportunity objectives as yet.
A pair of spectacles was found in the fourth floor men's washroom. You may retrieve them from the front security desk.
Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
What? Who?
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I do not know who. That's why I'm worried. Nothing. This thing is a mess. Come on out! You can't hide forever! All clear!
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
On Christmas Eve, please don't forget to leave cigarettes, shoes, Twinkies, and a Beretta 92 in the ductwork. For John McClane.
Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Nice reference to Die Hard, of course. The best Christmas movie that ever existed. A Christmas Carol? Nah. Die Hard. That's right, Ogorki. Only the wind. Just the wind. That's all it was. Very fitting, Sheila, that you redeemed that when I have Sam going through some ductwork.
What is he thinking? No alternative. He will die first, I'm sure.
Sir, he is Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never...
The Emperor will do what the military tells him! I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence, so I give you 96 hours.
96? The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city over my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions, but it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
What are our options? Can we retake the command center? What if it fails? Do we have another choice? My God. We are doomed.
Affirmative. Rona in position. Waiting for the word.
Tell the Americans.
Rona, you are gold.
He has lost his mind.
You are gold. Affirmative. Open it. Code's been changed. Hack it. Fast. Come on, open the door. Just about. Got it. Back up. Pretty can clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the tube. What's on fire in there, Roland? Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angles. Ronin! Ronin! Come in, Ronin! Oh, come in! Ronin! Up! Ronin is locked. We're done!
The Admiral again, sir.
Admiral, we...
Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to Then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
My God, we are doomed. We cannot do that. We cannot tell the Americans. It cannot fail. He has lost his mind.
Good Lord. Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
Alright, so we also had something pop up, but I wanted to let the dialogue go without me reading over it. Access the GSDF General's laptop. Use your EEV to access the laptop of the General in the war room from the overlooking vent. So we did that. Now we need to cripple Otomo's ISDF servers. Get to the ISDF command center in the sublevels and destroy Otomo's servers before it is too late. No secondary or opportunity objectives at this point. Dex, is Lethal Weapon a Christmas movie? Is Batman Returns a Christmas movie? I guess any movie that has Christmas in it, whether it's actually like a Christmas movie or not, is a Christmas movie. Code, here it's either Die Hard or Home Alone that just pops up at 24th from the TV. It's like Die Hard and Home Alone. And then when it finishes, okay, next up is Die Hard and Home Alone again.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fist freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Dex, your guy is moving around undetected in an event in a top secret facility. I'm calling bullshit. That's not very realistic. I know. It's like, come on, Ubisoft. Why aren't you being 100% realistic with your games? You always have been, haven't you, from day one? No exceptions. Oh no, Gorky, you didn't. That's a really cool emote. So what is that? Is that like a fish with shoes? A honk shoe. Code, Sam at least can shout vent service if he gets seen. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, someone needs vent service. Oh, that's fine. That would be a good way to make them just, you know, drop their guard completely. Quick Dex, you like realistic games like Assassin's Creed? Oh, I know, you know, like, everyone has eagle vision, right? I mean, it's just, everyone has it. We can use it.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up! They say 60 seconds until it's away. Hurry up! Good thinking, Fisher.
Any line on what's going on in this place can only help.
Absolutely. My God, Fisher, the missile is... Time for spying is over. We're warned. Thank God, Fisher. That aborted the launch.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher. Then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure.
That was so weird. The timer went off and everything, but okay. We crippled Otomo's ISDF servers, gained access to the war room, recorded the meeting in the war room, contacted detained American officers, accessed the GSDF general's laptop. Do not kill anyone got cancelled. Relations with Japan are at the breaking point. Killing anyone will result in mission failure.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast.
Dex, like the noise you make when you sneeze. Honk shoo. You got this one the other day, which you think is nice. Oh, a fall damage one. Someone should do that, but make it Geralt. Dex, oh no, he has a bad guy accent. You have to go to a special school to learn the bad guy accent.
Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan. Oh.
Admiral Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in diffusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so objectives review. Primary objectives. Contact the detained American officers completed. Do not kill anyone was cancelled. Record the meeting in the war room completed. Gain access to the war room. Access the GSDF general's laptop. Cripple Otomo's ISDF servers. Capture Otomo alive. All completed. No secondary opportunity objectives. And bonus objectives. Access the ISDF servers. Completed. Now, did we get 100% rating for this final mission? Yes! Awesome. Okay. So times identified as intruders 0, enemies knocked out 6, enemies injured or killed 0, civilians knocked out, injured or killed 0, bodies found or alarms triggered 0. 0, 0. Thank you Ogorki and Dex for the GGs, thank you very much. And so there we go. Overall achievement, Lighthouse 100%, Cargo Ship 100%, Bank 100%, Penthouse 100%, Displace 100%, Hokkaido 100%, Battery 100%, Seoul 100%, Bathhouse 100%, Kubo Shosho 100%, final rating 100%. Almost turned into a tongue twister there at the end. Thank you for the GG, Schiller. Thank you very much. Well, that was great to do this kind of playthrough with this game. This is my favorite Splinter Cell game in the series, and the first time I played it was back when it came out in 2005. It's crazy to think that that was 20 years ago now as well. And in all that time, I've never before done a 100% mission rating playthrough. So I thought, well, it's about damn time I did one for the 20th anniversary. So that concludes Phase 1 of celebrating the game's 20th anniversary. I'm not doing the phases back to back, but March next year is when it'll celebrate its 21st anniversary. So I need to get my playthroughs done before March next year. So the next phase that I do will be relatively a short amount of time from now, but definitely not this month, and probably not January, but maybe February. But who knows, I might decide in January to do Phase 2. But in any case, that is the end of the Phase 1 playthrough for the 20th anniversary. Thank you, Lone, for the GGs. Thank you very much. And Ogorki, that's no worries at all for the stream. Dex, how many total phases? At the moment, I've got 3 in total that I've got planned. So 2 more. But you never know, I might decide to do a 4th phase. Just depends. Yeah, Dex. Been looking forward to starting the phases. My original deadline I used to give myself for anniversary playthroughs was the year in which the anniversary took place. I had from January to December to get whatever phases I wanted done. But I've thought to myself, well, it doesn't actually celebrate its, not every game celebrates its anniversary when January starts, of course. But I was like, how can I extend my deadline and still make it technically fit into the time frame of the 20th anniversary for this game, or whatever the case may be, if it's a 10th anniversary or 15th. And I thought, well, I may as well look at the day that the release happened and then say that I have to get whatever phases done before the next anniversary comes around. Yeah, Dex, so that definitely frees up a lot of time. Then it lets me do so many different other playthroughs of other games. Because some playthroughs that I have in mind for take a while, so to have a bit more time up my sleeve for them would be good. Dex, what if a game dropped in, say, November or December? Yeah, exactly. So basically, if a game celebrates its 10th anniversary in December, then I have until December the next year, the day before it celebrates its next anniversary. Thank you, Not Fry, for the GGs. Dex, that's a great approach. Yeah, because sometimes trying to cram, because it's not just anniversary playthroughs I do, it's annual playthroughs I do. And for example, this game is part of Splinter Cell series, and I do annual playthroughs of those. And so trying to do anniversary runs can be a bit of a time constraint and rush thing sometimes as well. Absolutely Not Fry, definitely done for the night. It's almost 2 AM and 10-hour stream. But the next stream will most likely be... I want to try and do Tomb Raider 2 and finish that off. And then Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I'll just put it to a screen so that the video doesn't play over the top. So that was the 20th anniversary 100 rating playthrough. The next phase will likely be in either January or February. Just go into this and then go into the options and then stay on the option screen. That should do it. Dex need to use this a little more before the 24-hour window ends. Oh yeah, the edit for the for my Jack Burton angry emote. That's really cool. Not Fry, W stream. Well, hope you have a great rest of your night, bro. Thank you very much, Not Fry, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. I hope that you have a good one too. Who Dares Wins. Thank you very, very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that a lot. That's very generous. Thank you. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Before I end though, I'd like to give some shout outs. The next stream that you might see from me will be Tomb Raider 2 Remastered. If you do, then it falls on my Monday. But if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Syndicate, then that means that I've either done the Tomb Raider 2 stream already, or I just didn't do one. And Assassin's Creed Syndicate's my scheduled, locked-in playthrough for Monday through to Thursday. And then Friday was Hellblade 2 Senua's Saga. And Saturday and Sunday is going to become Watch Dogs. I felt like doing a playthrough of Watch Dogs. So I'll be doing a no skills or abilities playthrough of Watch Dogs 1. So that'll be what replaces this game on the weekend. Next weekend. Oh, thank you very much, Schiller. I definitely will have a good rest of my night. Thank you, dude. I hope you have a good one too. Yeah, Agorki, sometimes I just feel like doing a playthrough of a game, even if I've already done like an annual playthrough and stuff. I just want to, you know, play it for the sake of playing it, or if there's a challenge I'd like to do and stuff like that. Dex, thanks for the stream. Good job on the 100% completion. Hope you sleep soundly. Thank you very, very much, Dex, for that. It was really cool to do a 100% mission rating playthrough for the very first time. I thought, why not for the first phase? Be good to do. And thank you, I definitely will have a good sleep. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Arctic Smash, who's been doing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Bootleg Space Kittens has been doing Minecraft. Cons is doing Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3 Remastered. Daniel has been doing a game called Jamie Inside. Inmita is doing a playthrough of the DLC for Assassin's Creed Mirage. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2, the remastered version. Lethargic is playing Batman Arkham Origins, also does speedruns of those games. Lidus is a streamer of retro games, he's also a big fan of Mortal Kombat. Lone is doing a playthrough of GTA 5, also GTA Online. Lucinda has been doing a playthrough of Dead Island 2, also Fallout New Vegas. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. QuickDex has been doing Jackbox Party Packs. Scar is playing World of Warcraft. Shillerlock is doing GTA 5, doing story mode, and sometimes also online. He's going for 100% checklist. And Shaky has been doing Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. So definitely recommend those streams if you haven't checked them out before. That's all good, Schiller and Lone, for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all, and no problem at all, Lone, for the stream. And same to you as well, Dex. No worries for the shout out, dude. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. If you see me streaming Tomb Raider 2 Remastered, or you see me playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that's my Monday stream or streams. Hope that everyone has a great rest of your weekend, and catch you in the next one. Before I end though, I just want to play that really awesome music that plays in this cutscene.